Wow. Smells like fried food. For anybody that's curious, I did get my measuring cups. Now I can start my own bakery because I can get proper measurements. Look at all those. This was, I think it was 18,000 VND, but with shipping it ended up being about $1.50. But now I have measuring cups. I have the world's smallest spatula.
Right.
I feel like, what can I do with this? Fluffy, I'm on camera. This is
You're
assault.
not on camera. I'm the
This
one
is
who's
this is assault. Fluffy, this is assault.
Don't.
Wow. I need my sauce. Where's my sauce, Fluffy? My special sauce. This is not an onion ring. This is a bell pepper ring. And I picked out this batter.
It tastes like vegetable.
It does? What do you mean it tastes like vegetable? Actually, we are making leftovers from last night, but in a little bit, you will see my world famous banana bread recipe. We will make the batter, well, I'll make the batter, and then we'll make banana bread in my air fryer. Puffy, where's the chicken? This is gonna be our dinner. Fluffy, it's not even closed.
It's too fruity.
This will be our dinner. We made this last night. We got rice. We call this like Indian chicken. And then Fluffy's battering some onions and some bell peppers. And then I made a homemade sauce with it. But then in a little bit, actually I'll wash this because I do need to do my banana bread. Homemade banana bread. I've never been a baker, but I made this banana bread before, and it's so good, and it's so easy. It's only like 5 ingredients. So we'll do that after I eat dinner. We'll make banana bread. Fluffy doesn't call it banana bread, she calls it banana breads. She adds the S to it.
Why do you always have to say bad things?
It's not a bad thing, it's the truth.
No, I don't say that.
You say that.
No, liar.
Why do you have to say bad things?
Because you say bad things to me too.
Oh, Fluffy. Enough. So you guys can steal my recipe, but you guys got to give me credit when you guys make this banana bread. Matt, what's up? So we'll set this up over here. I don't know. We don't really have a. We need to have cameras set up like a cooking show. I think dinner will be ready in a few minutes. We made it last night, so if you guys want to see how that one's made, you guys can go to last night's live stream. Fernando. It's not Fernando, it's Fernando.
Fernando?
Yes, Fluffy. Oh, remember, if you guys are in Danong, tomorrow, Bikini Bottom, Meetup, 8,000 subscribers, 6:30 p.m., Bikini Bottoms. Fluffy says, buy your own food. What is it called? Bring your own food. No, not bring your own. Buy your own. Bobby McFerrin. Bobby McFerrin. Fluffy's still sad from Hulk Hogan dying. Marty McFly, big thumbs up, buddy. I appreciate it. Are you the real Marty McFly, though? Are you the one from Back to the Future #1 and Back to the Future #2?
What's someone beeping?
Beeping? Microwave.
Oh.
You put the microwave. Big thumbs up, buddy. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom.
What's that appreciation?
Nothing, Fluffy. Don't worry about it. You're always concerned.
Did you get the tip?
You don't get a tip. Both. I love Back to the Future. Time is the coin of your life. It's the only coin you have, and only time you can determine how it will be spent. That is correct. I love Back to the Future, though. Ooh. Let's see, the rice is ready now. Let's show you guys the rice.
I just place it in the microwave.
Wow, it's steaming.
I will catch you, I'll be
Go to the USA. I left the USA. Oh, I forgot. I also have some vanilla extract. So if you guys stick around, after we're done eating dinner, I am going to make my homemade banana bread recipe. So you guys will see me wheeling and dealing. So I'm going to eat, hopefully in a few minutes. And then I'll make my banana bread. And I make it in the air fryer. Can you guys believe that? Travel with Dad in USA. What's up? What's up? We're just waiting. What else came? Fluffy, what else came in the mail today? I got my Shopee orders. I got measuring cups. So now I can finally measure things when I bake correctly. I don't have to just guess. And I wish someone would make me dinner. You can have someone make you dinner. Grab food. They'll deliver it too. Wow, Fluffy. Fluffy's the master at microwave food. After a year and a half in Vietnam, you pay income tax or something? No. So as an American citizen, we're always tied to taxes in the USA. But two things. I don't make enough money to pay taxes back in the USA. And even if I did make a good amount of money, because the channel didn't get monetized till September of this past year. But the rule is, if you live out of the country for 11 out of 12 months of the year, and you make under 125,000 US dollars, you do not have to pay taxes. Yeah, I'm kind of the type that I like making different things in the air fryer. So most people will say like, oh, I do chicken wings, I do this. Like, for me, I love doing different kind of things. I love doing banana bread. What else do I do? I cook my bacon in there. All my bacon that I cook is in the air fryer now. I think I made an egg in there before. I like doing the unusual stuff that you don't think about that you can cook in the air fryer. That's the stuff that I like to make. I have a crock pot here too, but I haven't used that crock pot in a while.
You should make something out of the crock pot.
I should make something out of the crock pot. I don't know what though. Maybe if I can learn how to make homemade tortillas, then I can make some kind of chicken enchiladas or shredded chicken tacos. Philip lived before there was even electricity. That's how old Philip is. He lived before there was airplanes, before there was cars. What else? Electricity. Also, while we're waiting for dinner, if you guys are coming to Da Nang soon, I just released an ebook. Oh, look at that. See, that's the banana bread right there I'm going to make. That's the banana bread right there I'm going to make. It's going to look just like that, except for it's not going to be that shape. But if you guys go here, you guys can come to my links. Like there's the description right here, and the word will say more. If you click there, you just scroll down just a little bit. Right there, Da Nang welcome guide. You guys can come there. And then what you'll do is it'll take you to this page right here, World Travel Guide to Da Nang, 20 pages of tips, tricks, and insider info. You guys can purchase that. I'm going back to Da Nang this September. Oh, very nice.
What's that? Coconut man?
No, not Coke. I don't think Coconut Man. He
What
says
was
it's too
that?
boring for him. Coconut Man says it'll be too boring for him. Oh, wow. Fluffy's almost done. Remember how clean this place was when I hired a maid? And now look. When Fluffy got here, look at all this stuff. Her laptop. Her cookies. Fluffy, you're a cookie monster. Let me see. Let's check the status on dinner. What are you? This is the cooking cam. Yeah, you can. You can get those filters, but we do this. I want to find a better place that charges less, because this is the most expensive water that we paid here in Da Nang. We used to pay 30,000, but we just get a 5-gallon. This is what we get, 5-gallon, and it takes us about almost 10 days ish to finish this 5 gallons. The mic is cutting out. You sure? I don't know. Let me know if the mic's cutting out. Is the mic cutting out, Fluffy? Oh, Fluffy's not even listening.
Sometimes it does.
Oh, no, Fluffy's just guessing. I usually get La Vie. I don't know what that is. So downstairs, we used to have a really good plate. Well, our building used to sell it, and it was 35,000. But then they just stopped selling it after like a year and a half. So they disappeared. So now our alternative is going to the market store that's directly downstairs. I don't trust 5-gallon plastic bottles. You sound like Mitzi. You might be Mitzi. I think he has that. I understand. The water filters, I don't know. I've never drank the water here. I don't know if I would trust it. But I'm not sure how much that filter would do. I know they have water filters. People said you can order them off of Shopee. You can go to the mall. I just don't know how much it would fix. So that would be kind of the thing. Bobby again.
Abby is there?
Bobby.
What's that?
I don't know. He just keeps saying Bobby. What's up, Kay? Is there a water? Yeah. So a lot of these places, that's what I'm trying to look for. If we can find a place that's 30 or 35,000, I think we're gonna try to get the water delivered here. It only will save us about $1, but I just hate the fact knowing that we used to pay 30,000, and now because our place shut down, now we basically have to pay double. But they do have those. There's trucks, and they go around filled with a whole bunch of those bottles, and they'll drop them off at your place. So they definitely have that. I just need to find one. If you guys are out here and you guys know a cheap water delivery service, let me know. How do I contact them? I found one that's a phone number. I think I'm gonna release my new video tomorrow. The only thing that's... So remember, I try to get a new uploaded video out every 3 days. So tomorrow is the expected day for this video to be out. I usually put them out at 6 p.m. Vietnam time every 3 days. But we're doing the meetup tomorrow. And we're doing the meetup tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. and we're gonna live stream it. So I'm wondering if I should put that new uploaded video back out at the same time that we're doing the live stream. That's the only thing. If I don't put it out tomorrow, I'll push it back one day, because I just don't want the live stream to mess up the algorithm or the views of that new video. Cambodia and Thailand? I'm not sure. I don't think that's gonna last too long. Not sure. But I also think it would only kind of affect people that are living near the border. I don't think most people live near the border in
You have a new butt holder.
Fluffy. I don't think too many people live near the border. I think they're mostly in Bangkok, or they're mostly in like Phnom Penh and places like that. I don't think there's too many. Now wipe your face with it.
Wipe your face with it.
Boston Pete.
Boston Pete, I'm back! Boston Pete!
The smugglers Meetup. One of our smugglers is gone though. If we were there tomorrow, I bet Mark would bring his barbecue sauce. But Fluffy can't smuggle her rice because there's not really anything that goes good with rice at Bikini Bottoms. So we might be smuggle free actually tomorrow, unless someone brings barbecue sauce or some ranch. Yeah, Fluffy's back. Fluffy's over there. We're almost ready for
Boston.
dinner.
Boston Pete!
Fluffy, you're not supposed to be eating those until everything's ready.
I'm ready, so I can.
Wow. Let's go take a look at the food. I think it's almost done. This is leftover, so if you guys want to see this recipe, this was last night. And we wanted to finish this off since tomorrow we will be going to Bikini Bottoms. We won't eat this tomorrow, so. But if you guys stick around, after we eat, I'm going to make my world famous banana bread. We're going to make that in the air fryer, so if you guys stick around, you guys will see that. Can't decide between vanilla dough, chocolate dough. Wow, very good joke. What, Fluffy? Pay attention. You're not even looking. Wow. One onion makes a lot of these. Look at how many we have. Look at that. I don't know what to properly call that, but we call it Indian chicken. Let's go take a look and see what the weather's like. You guys want a weather update? Let's go take a look at the weather. The weather. Actually, it's pretty clear tonight, and it's not too warm. Here we go. Over here, smashing 3 eggs, tomato and poppy seed bagel with cream cheese. So I think this is Bana Hills, because we always see these lights up there. I think that's Bana Hills. The first time we were here, Fluffy thought it was an alien camp. Yeah, we ended up, well, Fluffy didn't have enough of the batter yesterday, but then today she went to Moon Milk and she bought this other type of batter. Selena Gomez Oreos. Never even heard of them. The Hulkster, man. Yeah, Hulkster, man. Fluffy's still sad about the Hulkster. The Fluffster's still sad about the Hulkamaniac. I am too, though. We are in the city of Da Nang in the country of Vietnam. So this is Da Nang, Vietnam. The cheapest way, as in getting there, it's probably InDrive. InDrive or Grab. I think it's probably about, I'm guessing it's a little under $10, but maybe it's $10 each way. I live there. I live here too. We're all the way at the top of the building though. Let's see how. If you guys watched last night, we were at this. So that was the, what's that place called? The Lipstick something? We were at this convenience store last night downstairs. See, I told you if Fluffy was down there, we could see her. But when we're down there, we cannot see this high up. Why do you live in Vietnam? Because I moved out of the USA. For one, I love to travel. For two, the cost of living is great. I enjoy it here. One of those super rare cooking streams. We had one yesterday too. This is just the leftovers. So this is the leftovers, and then I'm gonna cook my banana bread. But so we've had actually 2 cooking streams back to back now. Oh, Fluffy. How many more are you gonna cook?
Let's just finish this.
So many.
Let's hear. You can start with your.
You start. Don't start with me.
Start.
Fluffy. That's a salt. Got my homemade sauce. Let me try one of these. I'll be the judge. Let's try this. But I gotta try it with my special secret sauce.
It tastes like vegetable.
Tastes like vegetable. Wow, Fluffy, you think the vegetables taste like vegetables? Mm.
What?
Tastes like vegetable. We're making happy pizza.
Wow.
What is happy pizza?
You're laughing and smiling while doing it.
Is regular pizza unhappy? Happy pizza. Now I'm hungry. Fluffy woke me up from my nap. I was taking a nap. The Fluffster. Viet budget cooking in the den of the smugglers. With their host, Duke of Danong, and co-host... Fluffy's just the... She's the stunt double.
Fluffy, you
Fluffy.
can start now with your shenanigans.
Also, let me give a plug. I am going to be doing a live stream on another channel, JJ the Lonely Bull. So, let me give you guys a quick heads up on that. So if you guys come here, I have the actual link on Sunday morning. I'm going to be up at the crack of dawn. Crack of dawn is 9 a.m. Here it goes. So we will be on, this is, yeah, you don't even get up close to that time. JJ the Lonely Bull, he's going to have me on his live stream. And this is the link to it. So if you guys want, go check his channel out, 9 p.m. Sunday for us. And there it goes. Sunday Coffee Talk with Will Travels. So there we go. You guys can watch that. It's in live in 36 hours from now. So there we go. 36 hours. And I guess we are going to discuss, let's see what the description is. Join us Sunday, or it should say on. Join us on Sunday or our coffee chat with Will Travels from Da Nang, Vietnam. We'll compare and contrast Bangkok and Thailand with Da Nang and Vietnam. See you for coffee at 9 a.m. There you go.
William.
Fluff yum. Oh, Fluffy, it's not even done.
It's done.
Oh, there's our appetizers. Wow, and rice. And chicken. We don't... Fluffy, it seems like we don't have any more room on our... Look at all my camera equipment. I'll go over my camera equipment with you guys. Here's the GoPro 9. We'll put that down. Here's my DJI Pocket 2. There's my other camera. We'll put that down. Here's my light. Let's see, where's the light switch? We'll put that down. Here is my Rode Wireless Go microphone. Here's my DJI Pocket 2 mic. Here's my $500 Ray-Ban. Or wait, that says Ray Dong. Not Ray.
Do you have spoon there?
I do not have spoon there, Fluffy.
Huh?
I do not have spoon. You should have actually wake up in the morning for the live. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wake up early. That'll be Sunday.
Where's the spoon there?
Fluffy, where are you gonna eat? You got all your stuff over there. Why are you giving me a fork?
I don't know if there's spoons.
I can't eat with the fork. This is our entree. Since
Americans eat with forks.
how can I eat rice with fork? How can I eat stew with fork? I'm gonna try one of these again. I want to try a bell pepper this time though. Let's try a bell pepper. Ooh, look at that bell pepper. What do you guys think?
Here. Where's the table? That.
Mmm.
Here.
Mmm.
Why are you mad?
I know you guys are dying to see the banana bread recipe. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll make you guys the banana bread. And maybe you guys can turn on smell-o-vision. Can you guys smell it yet? Let me ask you guys a poll question so you guys can snap up out of it. I think you guys are sleeping. Where's Mr. Old Man Philip at?
What time is it in Indiana?
I don't know.
Maybe he's still not up.
Fluffy. Is this warm? Fluffy, it's not even warm. I'll pop this back.
It's warm.
It's not, Fluffy.
It's
needs-
already 5 minutes.
Fill that.
It's hot, look.
Maybe the bowl.
It's hot.
Oh, I'm hot, thanks.
Yum.
Do you like leftovers? Only 4 of you guys have feelings of leftovers. I asked a poll question, do they like leftovers, but only 4 people. Only 4 people responded.
Only 4 people like leftovers.
No, only 4 people responded. 8 a.m. in Gary, Indiana. Philip should be up. Where the hell's Philip? Philip, I know you could probably hear me from all the way over here. Also, while we're killing time waiting for Fluffy to be done, we are doing the Bikini Bottom meetup. That is tomorrow. Basically, we will be there. It's under 24 hours. 6:30 p.m. We're at Bikini Bottoms. Why? We're celebrating hitting 8,000 subscribers. There we go. There we go. I created this picture on Canva. I think it's pretty good. I created this one on Canva too. My e-travel guide, if you guys are interested in buying it, is there. When was this one? 2 weeks ago. There we go. Leftover cold pizza. The only time I don't mind leftover cold pizza. The only time I eat leftover cold pizza rather than warming it up though is when I'm so hungry. When like if I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh, I do got a slice of pizza. If I'm so hungry that I don't even want to toss it in the microwave, then I'll just eat it then.
My brother taught taught me how to eat leftover without heating it.
Wow.
He likes doing that. Sometimes he just opens the fridge and just get a bowl and then start snacking. Like,
Start snacking. The chicken dish probably tastes better the next day. Maybe. I think sometimes it tastes good.
yeah, the next day is good.
So I didn't create that image. I use AI.
Appetizer.
Wow, Fluffy. How does it taste? Wow, it's so crunchy.
Gotcha.
Fluffy, don't talk with your mouth full.
You're full.
You're a fool. I am hungry now. I woke up, wasn't too hungry. Maybe it's because I've been talking so much. Maybe that worked my appetite up. Yeah, Fluffy, don't eat all the appetizers.
Why? What is it supposed to be then?
Visually looking at them. I eat anything next day, 3 days later. Ha!
Me too.
Fluffy too.
I like eating leftover.
12 people voted. I'll give you guys about 20 more seconds. So there is a poll question if you guys want to answer. Do you eat leftovers or do you like leftovers? We'll give you about 20 more seconds.
I
Then
bet they
I'll announce
do,
it.
like with the situation and like crisis right now, I bet people eat leftover.
Wow. I like leftovers because it tastes good and it's easy to make. Ooh, we're almost done with all of them, Fluffy.
I like leftover, yeah, because like my grandma taught me like she likes cooking all food after going to the market, and then like she likes cooking everything, and then the next day she says that it's well marinated or like all the taste or like all the goodness is there.
What about calling you scavenger?
I'm scavenger, and I'm a freeloader, and I'm a peasant.
Look at that one.
I'm a freeloader.
You're a freeloader. Banana and peanut butter sandwich? That's probably Dale.
That's not leftover. Is that leftover?
That's what Dale eats.
I like anything with sauce, and you can do it with rice.
Duffy, how long did you put this on for? I think it's ready. It's going to be extremely hot.
And then you said it's not yet.
I think Fluffy turned that microwave on for 30 minutes.
No.
Yeah. It's going to be very hot, Fluffy. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's going to be very hot.
I have a pot holder.
A pot holder.
This is like a size of a pot.
Mm-hmm. We don't really have a too lively crowd tonight. Where's you guys at? What's today?
Be there.
Oh, today's Friday.
It's Friday. Like
The most.
everyone's.
Let's see. Do you guys like leftovers? Now that looks good. 61% like leftovers.
I like leftovers.
No, this is mayo, ketchup, raw garlic that I chopped up, and a little paprika. It's kind of similar-ish to a almost like a Big Mac sauce, but a few different ingredients. Could you only eat Bonet 7 days straight? Yeah, I definitely could. I think 1 week when I was sick, I think I ate it 3 or 4 nights in a row. Ain't no stop. What's that mean? Those fried vegetables look so good. Hoi An. That looks tasty. Sounds good. There's my rice. Just mix this up to make sure that all the... Oh yeah, that's steaming hot now. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know how easy or popular horseradish would be out here, but if I had that, I would put a little bit in it. Horseradish is one of the main ingredients in the zesty sauce from Burger King, like the onion ring sauce. And I made that back in the USA. It was like mayo, horseradish, and I think it
Wow,
was ketchup.
you eat horseradish, Will?
And in that sauce I do. Fluffy, horseradish is not made out of horses though. Fluffy, oh
No,
here,
but like it's not a known
it's very known.
vegetable to eat. Like it's not like
Vegetable. It's not vegetable.
it is
It's
vegetable.
sauce.
Oh, you're talking about the one in.
It's like a white sauce. It looks like mayo and it's very spicy. Look at there's Bonet right there. Speaking of Bonet. Actually, I had Bonet today. I went to a cafe. I realized I definitely can't do work at a cafe. It's too distracting. So I went to Palette, I ate lunch, and then I actually did finish my editing video, but it took a lot longer. Let me mix this up. Oh, look at those potatoes are down there. The only thing I forgot to get at Moon Milk today was spicy peppers. You guys know I love my spicy peppers. Fluffy, is it almost done?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start pouring mine. Here's how I do it though. I like having a lot of sauce. So I need to add some extra sauce to this. Yeah.
There's more here if you want.
There we go. Ah, I love the sauce. I try to get just the sauce on here. Let's try to, there we go. There we go. There's a good spoonful of sauce. And now I get the meat and the vegetables at the end. Because I like to base. There we go. There we go. I need a little more sauce. Get a little bit more of this.
Wow, one packet of that is good.
One pocket. There we go. Here's our appetizers. Spicy peppers. Yeah, I like spicy peppers. I think some of the green ones are a little bit more spicier than the red ones here. Mmm. Mmm. That's one onion.
No, just half, Will.
Wow, this is just half of an onion. Can you guys believe that? But we do have some bell peppers in there, some sliced. Like this is a bell pepper. But that's just half of an onion. Mmm. I never heard of curried pork chops.
Oh, curried pork. That's like a Japanese thing, I think.
Hmm.
They put like breaded pork chop and then they have curry sauce.
I need to get something to drink. Puppy, you left this on.
Yeah. Buffy, don't turn it off.
Why?
There's still something cooking inside.
You were gonna forget about that.
No? How could I forget that? I can't even forget about you.
Oh, Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy. Oh, I am. You're done? Cute. Good. There we go. Now I got something to drink. There we go. How are you both? I am doing good.
We're doing good. We're doing fantastic. Fantastic.
Are you having seizure, Fluffy?
No, I'm having a good time.
Let's get a little bit lower. Maybe you guys can see this a little
It's
better.
so hot.
You put it on for 20 minutes.
But you can't.
I said it was warm. I didn't say it was frozen.
That was just 8 minutes.
Jesus Christ. I don't even think I would have done 8 minutes from the start.
I just said it was cold.
Mmm. Holy. Hey, everyone. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
Does it taste better?
Mmm. I think it's about the same. I don't notice any big difference.
You want more rice?
Nope. I'll get a little more sauce though. I love the sauce. So stop tempting. You're eating alone. No, Fluffy's eating too.
I'm eating.
Let me get a little bit more of this sauce. I don't really eat carrots out here. I like carrots, but this is one of the rare occasions that I'm...
You confuse me. Sometimes you say that I don't like carrots.
I never say that, Fluffy.
You say I like carrots.
I never said I don't like carrots. Well, I don't like raw carrots, but I do like cooked carrots.
Sometimes I get confused with what
Fluffy gets confused.
you're confusing.
Ah,
Let me say hi. Hi, everyone.
you did say hi.
New peeps here. Pete. Boston Pete. Who else? Hi, Teresa O'Reilly. How are you? Hey, Elvis. Elvis, where are you? You should meet up with us. Elvis.
He takes all the credit.
Yeah.
He's a credit-free
Elvis, let's meet. Hey, Mike. Hey, everyone. Hey, Eric Wilson.
Mandanin. For dessert, that's the main thing that this live stream's about. After this, I'm gonna make some air fried banana bread. So if you guys wanna stick around after I'm done eating dinner, I'm gonna make some air fryer banana bread. I think I've only made banana bread in my life twice or 3 times, and it's all been here this month. I've never made it in the USA. I'm not a good, well, at least I don't think I'm a good baker. It's too much of a science, and I don't like to cook with science, like, oh, you need exactly 1/3 of this, and I just kind of wing it. But I made some banana bread, and it's pretty damn good. I need some more sauce. Come on.
You want me to eat more sauce?
No, I have it right here, Fluffy. There we go. Here's some more sauce. The Fluffster. I'm not going to say I don't like apple pie, but I'm not a big apple pie fan for two reasons. It's okay, but I think it's a little overrated. I will eat it, no problem with it. I do think it's a little overrated, but I'm not a big fan of pies that have top crust. So if I eat a pie, I like the pie to not have a top crust. I love obviously the bottom crust, but I like my pies to be like open-ended where you see into the pie. I'm not a big fan of double crust where you have a crust at the bottom and the crust at the top.
So you like egg pie?
I like berry pies that don't have a top. I think probably my favorite pie is pecan. I don't think you can even find that out here.
I like egg pie.
Mmm.
You're not really a pie person.
I love pie way better than cake.
I like cake.
I don't know why, but I think everybody would choose birthday pie over birthday cake. To me, there's only like 1, 2, maybe 3 good cakes, maybe, but pies are so much better than cake. This banana bread that we're gonna make tonight is not. It's not actually for tonight. I'm gonna store it because we still have 2 pieces of banana bread that are left from the last batch. But I had to make them because these bananas are extra ripe, so I needed to cook them now. I like pumpkin pie. I had probably the best pumpkin pie out here though. I couldn't believe it. It's not a traditional pumpkin pie. It had, I think it was cream cheese in the filling, and then at Gilda's it was pumpkin coconut pie. Very good.
Oh, I like pumpkin pie too.
Is it good, Fluffy?
Yeah.
Look at Fluffy's shirt.
Fluffy, don't expose me.
You're the one exposing yourself.
To you.
Maybe I get kicked off of YouTube for that.
I'm so full.
You're a fool? Wow, Fluffy said she's a fool.
Need beer.
The pumpkin coconut was good. Actually, man, almost every dessert at Gilda's is so good. Gilda's should just open up a little cart that just sells desserts somewhere.
Maybe Jonah should open his Gildas in the morning, so like coffee and dessert, and then lunch.
Durian
He should be
pie.
open more often.
He doesn't want to open.
Really?
Remember, he's always closing.
No, he said he's closing because, like, of course, he wants some time. Of course, if you have a business, like, most of the time you don't have time.
You don't have time.
Fluffy will clean up.
I'm gonna make dessert. Fluffy is from the Philippines.
Mabuhay!
What was that?
So you greet each other, the Philippines.
Really?
Mabuhay!
I have not seen pecan pie here.
Oh,
Not
they
seen
have
it.
at Jeremy's.
They have pecan pie.
Yeah.
Jeremy's I like. It's just a little rich for my budget. There you go, buddy. Goodbye.
What's that?
A troll.
A troll? Why? What's a troll saying?
He's a troll because he lives under a bridge. Yeah, I've never kind of knew how to make pecan pie, but I think most of it is sugar.
Oh,
What?
how about cinnamon roll? You like?
Ooh, I love cinnamon roll. Mmm.
Maybe we could make cinnamon roll out of the
The
out of the dough that no milk sells.
wow.
Right?
What about cinnamon roll out of banana bread? Make banana bread and then cut it into circles and then put the cream on. I'm full. We still have leftovers of leftovers.
Maybe we can just freeze that.
We can freeze that, Fluffy. We have curry that's frozen now, and now we have this. So if we have big rainstorm, we could eat it.
Brainstorm in our pockets.
Rainstorm in our
Drought
pockets.
in our pockets. If it's drought in our pockets.
Fluffy always has drought in her pockets. Mmm.
Hey everyone, mabuhay!
Fluffy, as soon as you did that, there was 4 people that left.
Hmm?
Maybe you scare them. You thought you were. They thought you were attacking them. Look at that. That's a giant onion ring. Fluffy.
I need Coke.
Mm-mm. Soda's not good for you.
How about creme soda?
Who?
Creme soda.
Cream. What's creme?
Creme soda.
That's like how rich people say cream. Creme?
Creme? Creme.
Do you say ice creme?
Ice cream. Yeah, I say ice cream.
Hmm? Oh.
I'll get alcohol.
Hmm?
I want whiskey.
What do you guys think about my $500 Vietnam Ray-Bans? Fluffy doesn't even have glasses.
How come with Americans like most white people like everything looks good on me?
Hmm? You could buy a house in Vietnam for $500. Where can you buy a house in Vietnam for $500?
Where the older
I'm not sure if Tim is a troll or. This is what he said. You could buy a house in Vietnam for $500. That shows how stupid you are. We'll pin him. He's on the wall of shame tonight. Maybe he'll work his way out of it. Amani, I don't understand that. You can buy a house in Vietnam. He'll say he'll sell you the house, but they don't sell you the land. That is true. Uh, well, actually, even citizens can't buy it. I don't think I would ever really buy land. I don't think I would even buy land in USA. The only way I would buy land or property in the USA is if I was going to use it as a monthly income to rent it out. But for me, I just don't think I'm going to buy land. I don't see myself staying in one spot. The old school days were like, oh, you buy a house, you get a picket fence, you have a dog, you have to. I'm gonna probably travel to the day that I die. So for me, having a house isn't really a big thing to me.
For me, having a house is like a convenient way, and like I feel like when you're renting, you're giving too much money to your landlord. Like
Mm.
if you're renting that much, why can't you just buy a house and like have the house, have the money for it, or like
Because people
have the
either have bad credit or they don't have
yeah,
the
but
down payment.
yeah, but the thing about that is like when you buy your own house, it's like you have that you can get that title that oh I have a house and
Yes,
like
Fluffy, but it boils down to this thing called money. How come you don't go buy a Lamborghini?
yeah, but the thing you don't get my point, but like it's like renting. When you rent,
Rent,
you
you don't
pay
have to
your
have down payment, Fluffy.
yeah, but there are things like rent to own.
Yes, but you have to have the down payment, which is like 10% of the house. 10, sometimes 20%. That's what people don't have. If a house costs 500,000, which is still considered a cheap house in California, that means you got to give them $50,000 before you move in. Most people don't have
No, but I mean like
$50,000 to move in.
if you're in the other country like a condominium.
Well, if you're in another country, most countries out here don't allow us to really own the stuff. We
A
can own.
condo.
Yeah, but a condo? Like, look what happens at a condo here. The place starts falling apart, and then as soon as the next condo gets built, then all of a sudden this place, the value goes down. An American only can own it for 50 years. So in 50 years, I'll be 93. What am I supposed to do at 93? Mm.
Go back to the USA.
I posted on your last video, seems like there's cafes that serve coffee and have archery in them. The article I saw didn't name the cafe. Archery? Which one did have the archery? For me though, I would only, well, first of all, I don't have the money, but second of all, even if I had the money, I would only buy a property in the USA to use it as a rental source. I would go travel the world. So let's say it cost me $750 to live in Danong. I would spend $750 out here and rent a place out back in the USA for $2,000. So someone's paying off my house and I'm pocketing $1,300. Yeah, I know, man. The Hulkster died last night. We were on the live stream and he died. Where's Tim? I don't see Tim. Oh, that's a different Tim, I think. Entire system is a joke. Hulk Hogan is Danong. It's in Danong too. I don't know. I've never heard of it. Gabriella.
Went to the nun?
No, Hulk Hogan didn't go to Danong. Well, maybe he's been here. I don't know. Buying only to rent? Maybe, but that's my only. I don't really plan on owning any property. I'm not gonna say never, but in my opinion, I wouldn't be staying long enough in a country, especially the USA, that buying a house is worth it because I'm never going to be tied down to one location. So for me, the only reason why I would buy property, especially in the USA, is so that I can make money off of it. But I'm not going to go live in the USA for 20, 30, 40 years. So for me, it doesn't make sense. August 2nd. My wrestling days probably ended maybe like 2001, 2002. But I used to love wrestling from like 87 to like 2002. Then I kind of stopped watching it back then. The income to travel the world? Well, right now, that's what I'm doing. I've been to 20 countries since 2019. So for me, actually, speaking of, it looks like the channel is going to have its first month of breaking even. I don't want to jinx myself, but if you count the e-guides that I just listed and the YouTube revenue ad, this is going to be the first month that the channel is going to break even. And we have 9 days left in this month, which I'm hoping just the YouTube revenue ad will cause us to break even, which will be good. There's no money in real estate for normal people 25 years ago. Yes, not unless you use 1031s. Renting is a black hole these days. So I didn't travel too much during the majority of COVID. What happened was, from 2020 to 2022, the only travel that I did was I did a few road trips in the USA. From 2020 to 2022, my trip was this close. I was going to Eastern Europe. I was going to go to Poland. I was going to go to Ukraine, Bosnia, Georgia, Albania. I remember it like it was yesterday. My ticket and my Airbnbs were booked April 28th, 2020. All the airplanes and the COVID shutdown happened on April 11th. So 17 days before my trip to Europe, because I was going to move out of the USA in April 28th. I was all packed. I was all ready to go. And my all my flights, everything got canceled. So I didn't do too much traveling besides go to a few states. I went to Arizona for the first time. I went to Nevada. I went to Utah. I went to Florida, Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama. So I did that during 2020 to 2022. And then 2022 in September was my second time that I came back to Asia. And then I've been traveling pretty much nonstop since September of 2022. I missed your guys' messages. Let me catch back up. Congratulations. I appreciate it. Just retired. I've owned my whole life. No more renting ties you down and creates more stress, maintenance issue. I'm in the Bay Area too, and I'm in the parking lot of Safeway on 7th Avenue. I've probably been to that Safeway, 7th Avenue and Geary. I think I know. I'm almost positive I know exactly where you're at because I worked in San Francisco, and we used to go to the Kaiser Hospital on Geary. So there's a Kaiser Hospital on Geary. I've never been to Jamaica. I've been to Europe, Asia, and Mexico. But my goal is to go to 100 countries. I would love to go to every single country, but my goal is to go to 100. MD, how difficult is to set up a restaurant or a small business? I think the biggest thing about that is just having the money. I think it's pretty simple overall to set up a business, but I think the hard part is probably having the money.
Oh, I still have duck.
Oh yeah, Fluffy, you have duck. The land it sits on, Poland and Central Europe. Yeah, that's where I was gonna fly into though. I was gonna fly in from San Francisco to Poland, and then I was going to Ukraine. I was gonna go back to Prague, Budapest, and I was gonna work my way down all the way down to Turkey, Croatia, Bosnia, Albania. I was gonna work my way down. My wife has friends and family here in Danong, and we are thinking to see if container homes will work. I don't know about that. Danong and Chi-Town. Kaiser Hospital's on Geary Boulevard. Yep, I used to hang. Well, I worked at a job, and basically we would repair, fix, deliver, and remove hospital beds because majority of hospitals don't own their beds. They would rent them from our company. Our company is like the worldwide bed manufacturer, and usually if I would go down to that hospital, I would hang out down there. I would go down to. There's a few restaurants I would tell you to go to there. Joe's Cable Car. Joe's Cable Car is right across the street. It's a little expensive, but the burgers are not bad. That was probably the best thing that I really liked about that job is we were always out, and whenever you got your repair, your delivery done, you could hang out till you get the next call. So I was all over San Francisco. I'd go hang out at the beach. I'd go hang out at different restaurant. Tommy's Joint. Tommy's Joint is a place that's been around in San Francisco for like 80 years. And then just wait for your next call. Indian Global Export. I'm a banana powder manufacturer. Wow, I never heard of that. Poland has become pretty wealthy though. I would have went there in 2020, so I don't know how much different it would have been.
Fluffy,
Container homes.
Fluffy, um, the one of the resorts that we checked for our guest coming from New Zealand, visiting Philippines, they're going to stay in container resorts.
Wow.
Yeah, there's like a place in the Philippines. They use container, what do you call that? Container vans
Mm.
to furnish it as a hotel.
Container homes are the way. Hi from Canada. What's up, Sean? No, it's not. If you own property, it's in your name. Sir, please need buyer for banana powder. I
What's
I
banana
don't even know what
powder?
banana powder is, but if you've seen, look what our image is. I don't need banana powder, but we're gonna make some banana bread in just a few minutes. So
Josh
if you
Cooper
if you
said
want,
something.
how about I buy your banana powder if you buy my banana bread? How about that? Let's make a deal on that one.
Did you know you were gonna try YouTube before moving to the Nam?
So I've been doing YouTube since my second time in Asia, which was September of 2022. But during that time, I wasn't doing videos or live streams. I would do like little 30-second clips. I wouldn't even speak on camera, and they would actually, I'll try to pull them up for you guys. So my channel really didn't take off, or actually, I didn't really put much effort into actually doing a real channel till about October October of 2023. And I'll show you guys probably actually my first video that I've ever really did. Sir, please need a buyer. So I'll show you my first video that I consider to be my real first YouTube video. This is what I consider my first video. And you'll see my videos didn't do good.
Native.
Native, what's up? So, so here, this is 2 years ago. These are like this is all I used to do 2+ years ago. I would just do a video like this. This is Bangkok.
Oh, I miss that place.
So this was just like a 30-second or something. I don't know, 1 minute, 59-second. So my first real video would have been this one right here 2 years ago, exploring Da Nang, Vietnam. This is my very first video that I consider myself doing. And this was like a 26-minute video.
Just got up. We're gonna head out.
This is the same building, but a different
Also, we'll grab
apartment.
from the door.
See, that's when we had the beach
Go
view.
ahead and basically make some dinner tonight.
That was the first.
This is the outside area where you
So
can
maybe
see
about 2 years ago.
beach.
And then
How far we
if
are
you guys
from the
haven't
beach,
seen
not too
these, you
far.
guys can go check these out. We went to, see, I did one video back in the USA. I've only done one ever video on my YouTube channel back in the USA. But look, here it is. This is me back in the USA. I did this about a year and a half ago. This was talking about the
Video back
inflation.
here in the USA. It's been about 2 months since I've been back here in the USA. So I figured I'd give you guys a quick update.
That was it. And then I went to the Philippines, and you guys can see this was Makati, this was Iloilo, this was Bacolod, this was Bacolod, This was Cebu. Oh, I got hurt. I got hurt, and that was this video. I thought I almost broke my ankle back then. This was Cebu. This was Bacolod. And then this was Cebu. Cebu night market. And then this is when I got back a year and a half ago. I started picking back up. And this is really when the channel kind of, I got focused and I started doing videos and really, really focusing on stuff. And then that's my big video that really pushed the channel. 56,000 views, the apartment rental video, 11 months ago. Sir, what is your contact number and your name? This is not a business. This is a YouTube channel. Jesus Christ. Come on. I don't know if it's just my channel, but people come in here for like, this is a YouTube channel. We get the one guy, Joseph, that comes in here and says, hey, where's all the single people? Let's chat. And then I get a guy in here saying like, hey, give me your name and number and let me call you up. Like, guys, this is YouTube. This is not... Does your company tell you to go on YouTube channels and say, hey, man, just go ahead and just type your number in the chat and let me call you up? Yeah, sure, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy your banana powder. Here, let me put my number in front of everybody. Call me up, buddy. I've been looking for the day to buy banana powder. I don't even know what banana powder is.
Fluffy, do you get taxed when you have crypto?
I'm not sure. Can a foreigner work in a corporate or white-collar job? Yeah, you can. I don't think it's that common, but you definitely can. If you have 500K, illogical if anyone had that much. Why would you think it's hard to make any amount when you have the blueprint to do it? What software do you use? I do Adobe Premiere, and I'll show you guys. We're actually done with my newest video. I'm debating if I'm going to get it out tomorrow. I think... So I always like to get my video out every 3 days, but we're having the meetup at Bikini Bottoms tomorrow, and we're going to live stream that. And the only thing is, the time that I would get my video up tomorrow would be the exact same time that we do that. You need a mod. I just kind of refuse to do the mod thing. I just don't really kick too many people out. So what country are you going to next? That is a good question. I think probably, if I just had to guess, in the next 3 to 6 months, we, or at least me, will do a visa run somewhere. So we might go to the Philippines, or it could possibly be Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur in Malaysia. I think that's most likely the choice, and that will be for a visa run. But here we go. This is the new video that's coming out. You guys probably seen it. It was the thrift store that we did the live stream on, but this is an actual uploaded video. We'll just give you a quick preview.
And what else, Fluffy? What else were we gonna get or look for? I felt like it was a blender.
Nice
Speaking
shirt,
of gas stoves, you can go
Wow,
this
nice shirt.
route,
Nice shirt,
but it's
Fluffy.
not my favorite style. Because you have to
This,
like do
this will be tomorrow.
run it into the ground,
99% sure this video will go up tomorrow. But I just don't know if I want to put it up when I'm doing the live stream. That's the owner of the thrift shop.
How do I get that out?
So if you guys want, watch that video. Most likely tomorrow. It's practically done. It'll go up very, very soon. Capital gains in the USA. So what country are you going to next? Your any demand product. I was about to say that. Fluffy, you weren't about to say that.
Yeah, you're dirty.
What?
You're dirty.
I gotta make my banana bread. Look at Fluffy didn't even put...
Can you wash the dishes first?
I can't do everything, Fluffy.
Don't
Jeez.
touch that because it's still warm.
I need to get it out of my way, Fluffy. How can they see my amazing chef skills?
They can just see me amazingly.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the house is so messy.
Yeah, Fluffy, with all your stuff.
This is not my stuff.
It's a backpack.
This is not my stuff. This is not my stuff.
Remember...
And who opened Shopee here?
You.
This is not my stuff. So don't...
I hired a maid,
don't,
and this place was looking so good.
Don't accuse
I'm accusing. Let me get my...
You're dirty.
What are you? You're fluffy.
No. K180
Let's see. Was there any open available for sale? Have you stopped baking stuff? What do you mean? Working here, running. So we're gonna do the oh damn, Fluffy.
What?
Well, I guess I can make it in there.
Damn you too.
I should have got that damn bowl. I should have got that bowl, Fluffster.
It's okay.
So we're gonna start. I should have got the bowl at the thrift shop yesterday. I didn't get it, so now we're gonna have to make our batter in this big ass pot.
If you smell it, if it smells like Indian chicken.
Is that what you made this in? Oh, it smells fine. Good pump on MMA stock. Huh. So I'm gonna read you guys the exact directions that I have. I'm gonna show you. So we're getting ready to start. We're starting it right now. Let's see. Give me the air fryer banana bread recipe that I used before. 4 bananas. I have baking soda, lime as the acid. What else did I have, Fluffy? I think that was it.
You said you would not use yogurt.
Here's a refresh. So here's the ingredients. 4 ripe bananas, a half cup of all-purpose flour, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, the salt, half cup of sugar, eggs, add structure and richness. Only 1? 1/4 cup of melted butter or oil, zest of 1 lime, the juice of half to 1 lime. Because I need acid for the baking soda.
Why
I
are you doing
I
that?
thought I used 2 eggs last time. Is it 2 eggs or 1? What happens if the landlady doesn't negotiate? 2 things. I don't know if she'll negotiate, but I'm pretty sure she'll at least continue the same contract of what we're on now. So negotiating to get down lower would be awesome, but I think the worst case is that she'll just say, no, it's already too low. I can't go any lower. We'll just continue the same lease. That's what I think. This product, your demand. Landlord always negotiates. We got it down pretty low. I am going to probably contact her this week. What is your demand? I don't know. I don't really have too many demands. You know what my demand is? My demand is don't demand. Let me see. So let's get our ingredients out. I'm ready to start this. Fluffy, there's such a mess over here.
You're a mess.
Okay, first of all, jeez Louise, Fluffy. We're gonna get this out. We're gonna do our bananas. I don't even have a knife. And I'm gonna show you guys. This is how you guys. I know this is not visually appealing, but this is exactly how you want your bananas to look. I'll show you guys. We got these 50% off. So at Moon Milk, this is when I make banana bread, is when I get these bananas when they're 50% off because they're so ready for banana bread. They were 11,000, which is about 40 cents, but it was 50% off. So these are about 20 cents for all of these bananas. So let's get these out. And these are the perfect bananas because they're just ready to, they're easily mashable, and this is extremely sweet. So I just trim the edges off of these, cut these down. Look at those. Those are going to be extremely sweet. Plus, this is a great way to get rid of these extremely ripe bananas. Hi, Charlie Lovato. I demand banana powder. This is banana powder free zone. I don't even know what would you guys use banana powder for? I don't even know what you would use banana powder for. So let's slice these up. I'm gonna put those in here. So we're using 4 bananas right now. Yee. Sadly, we won't eat any of this banana bread tonight. We have like 2 slices of the old banana bread left, but this will be stored in the refrigerator and cooled down. It's better when it's cool overnight. This will be our banana bread later this week. But I wanted to make it because these bananas won't last much longer. Hopefully no banana fruit flies. They're annoying. Only...
Cause that's we placed it in the fridge.
Yeah, this was in the fridge.
Yeah.
That's why the bananas are cold. So we have that. Damn, I forgot how I did the process last time. I think I mashed these. Oh, with the sugar. Let me get my measuring cups out. Measuring cups? Look at this, guys. I just got my Shopee measuring cups. I'm so happy. I finally have measuring cups out here. Look at this. I'm so happy. Look at that. I'm so happy. Measuring cups. So, here we go. I think it's going to take all this. Let's take a look. Oops, let me angle you guys. You guys didn't tell me to angle you guys this way. And the brown sugar. So we're adding 2 sugars to this. Mark gave me this brown sugar, so we're going to use this brown sugar. I don't think we've ever had brown sugar here, Fluffy. We did? When did we have brown sugar?
I usually buy brown sugar.
What? When did you buy brown sugar?
Why didn't you just scoop it?
It's a little hard to scoop. And with brown sugar, you can't just measure it like this. Brown sugar is measured in pack. Packed. You gotta pack it. So you gotta pack it down. That should be good. There we go. We have brown sugar everywhere now. Contact me there, sir, ma'am. Contact number for banana powder. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to pass on the banana powder. You're gonna have to find another YouTuber that wants the banana powder. So I'm gonna pass.
Wow.
Wow. For the rest of the week and a half, I stopped bread, ice cream, beer. I think I'm gonna go back to the carnivore diet after next week. So I'm enjoying myself this week though. Fluffy's back. I wanted to try some of these new restaurants, but I think I'm gonna switch back.
Next week you said that you're going back to carnivore.
Probably not this week, probably the week after. Because Monday and Tuesday we're going to the grocery store. Let's see. What else was the next order of this? I gotta do these ingredients. Where's my ingredient list? Damn, I forgot. I'm supposed to do the eggs and sugar together. I always forget that part, Buster. You do? It makes it easier to mix when you do the egg and sugar and you stir it together rather than like this. Let me do this. I don't have a masher. That's the only problem. I don't have a masher, Fluff. I guess we'll mash it. We'll just mash it like this. I need to figure out, I swore I used 2 eggs last time. This one's calling for 1 egg. But once I'll mix these, let me see, should I use 2 or 1? Use the same ingredients, just bump the egg count before. Additionally, reduce the mash slightly. Should I use 1 egg or 2? I'm confused because last time I believe you told me 2. Let's see. Yep, combined fork works. As soon as I go to England, my weight goes up. When I lived in Thailand, my weight goes down. Actually, I eat a lot of rice and sweets out here, so that's the part that hurts me the most. Soft, fluffy. One egg is softer, denser texture, more banana forward. Ideal if you want it ultra moist or a going egg light. Two eggs gives it more lift and structure. It's richer, more like a cake. Helps balance the moisture from flour from bananas. I think maybe I'm gonna do one. Let's try one this time. I like more of the moist. A moist banana flavor. We're gonna try that one. We're gonna try one. You just really, really wanna mash these up and get everything incorporated really, really good. I'm on the banana powder diet. You should contact the guy in here. He's trying to sell you some banana powder. I think he's got the top-notch quality banana powder. It doesn't feel like this is going to be two loaves, but we'll see. Oh, I forgot because I haven't added the flour. You want to mash these bananas. I like to leave them a little bit thick, but not too thick, just remnants. Let's add a little bit of this vanilla extract. I eat everything and go exercise. After 6 really works? After 6 works what, Fluffy?
Not eating after 6.
Not eating after 6 pieces of hamburger? There's the vanilla. Dale should have been watching the stream. Dale pays $30,000 for his banana bread. And I seen them, they look nice, but we're gonna get probably like 10 banana breads out of. And that would be like freaking 300,000. This is really coming along. Let's mash these up just a little bit more. So now, when should I add the flour, the lime juice, and the baking soda? I believe that's the next step that we're looking at.
Why is the spatula burned?
Burned? What do you mean burned? That? Looks like shit to me. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're used to the ladies saying that to you when they meet you. There we go. So this is the banana base. I think I'm gonna just keep it this thickness. Fluffy, you should have made him buy a hand blender. They didn't have any. They didn't have any.
No, I remember they have, but like...
No, they didn't, Fluffy. They didn't have the right attachments. And the other one didn't work. I've been wanting to get a hand blender very, very bad. Very bad. So now I need to do the baking soda.
Smells good.
Of course it smells good. How much baking soda? I don't measure this one. This one's usually an eyeball. It says 1 teaspoon. So here's what I imagine a teaspoon looks like.
Hey, you have a measuring...
That's 1 teaspoon.
But you already have a measuring...
I don't want to use it. I'm a rebel. I wish mine looked like that. Let me grab the lime. It said to use... So we don't have baking powder. We have baking soda. This is how you want to do your lime. If you want to get the most juice, you roll it. Or you could pop it in the microwave.
So fluffy hands.
So now we will juice this. Because if you're going to use baking powder, you do not need an acid. But if you use baking soda, you need some kind of
There
acid.
must be seeds.
There's not, Fluffy. You can use any acid, meaning vinegar, buttermilk, yogurt, lime. I have a lime, so this is what we're going to use. And you guys can see it's bubbling. That's the reaction that you guys need to look for. I wanted to get baking powder because you don't need the acid, but it was just a huge container of it and I didn't need that much. Let's see. Maybe he was trying to sell baking powder? No, banana powder. MD, you could stay here, but we're not going to ask for any more contact information. You're breaking YouTube's violation rules. You are not supposed to be asking for personal contact information, buddy. So we can't do that anymore. Fluffy, do you want the rest of that lime or do you want me to use it?
I don't care.
That's not an answer, Fluffy.
It's a reply.
So let's mix
How
this.
much are you supposed to use for?
How much what?
How much acid are you supposed to use?
It said half to 1 lime juice.
Okay, don't use it.
You guys can see. Can you guys see the reaction? You guys see it on the sides? That's from the baking soda and the lime. So let's just get this mixed in a little bit better, and then we just got to add our flour. I feel like I'm missing an ingredient, but I think we're good. Fluffy, this smells good. Oh, the coconut oil. That's what we need. The one thing I don't... When I add the coconut oil to this, how much coconut oil did I need? How much coconut oil did I need? I think it's half a cup. I only used 1 egg, so give me the flour ratio and the coconut oil ratio for the 1 egg recipe. Dude has been selling banana powder. I have seen some of YouTubers mention mold in their place. We haven't had that, but you guys do want to look for that. We've heard some other people, but we've never had that in any of our apartments, so we've been lucky. 1 1/3 cups of flour. Coconut oil, 3 tablespoons. That's it? I thought it was much more. Okay. Here's our coconut oil. So they said 3 tablespoons. We're gonna wing it. Yeah, let me open this. Ugh! Fluffy, it broke.
No what?
The thing to open it. Look, this broke.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't do nothing. We have plants in our apartment as well ventilated.
And it's well ventilated.
It must be boiling. There's so much drama. But if you don't make it go shooting everywhere. It said 3 tablespoons. Wait, 3.
You have. Why did you buy?
1, 2, 3.
Well, I don't get it. Why did you buy?
For the flour. This is just.
Oh my goodness.
The flour is the key part.
Oh
My goodness. Let's just mix this a little bit.
Smells good.
Of course it smells good. And now we're gonna do the flour. We need 1 1/3 cups. Let's do this.
You overmixed it.
Here's 1 cup. We're almost out of flour. You could try that, Fluffy.
No.
Why?
There's eggs on that.
So? Hulk Hogan ate raw eggs. What? Pack this down. We have almost 1 cup there. And 1/3 of a cup. Oh, yeah, we're almost out of flour. Mark gave us this flour, too. He was leaving to the USA, and he had a little bit of flour left. So, 1 1/3 cups. There we go. Now this will really turn into banana bread. I think we have everything in there now.
Code Maverick said smash the chunks. But
The chunks are pretty good. I like it a little rustic. But now, watch this. Now you're gonna fold this banana or this flour in, and now you guys will see the batter will come together pretty good.
that's like over mixing it.
There's no over mixing, Fluffy.
There is.
What are we gonna over mix? The oil?
The
The what?
it will get like it will turn into a brick if it's over.
A brick. You want to get all this stuff from the sides.
It smells like alcohol.
That's the vanilla. Need buyer for banana. Okay, we're gonna have to kick you, man. I gave you a good enough long shot, but you're out of here now. There you go, buddy. You're out of here. I don't know. Is it just my channel that gets these crazies? Or is this all YouTube channels? It's just crazy, like... I don't understand it.
Crazy for you.
You want to get all this stuff on the side.
Touch me once and you know
It's very thick now. This is my thickest banana batter. So this might only make one batch, but that's okay.
Wouldn't anyone like this? It's so brand new. I'm crazy for you.
Scrape it all off the side. Oh, I forgot. I got the world's smallest spatula. Look at how small this thing is. It's all YouTube channels. But I mean, like, it's weird. Like, does this guy expect me to put my phone number and contact information on here to get banana powder? Like, yeah, man, I've been waiting forever for someone to sell me some banana powder. I can't believe it, man. That's so awesome. Let's get these sides wiped down. Let's get these sides. Because you always get that little bit of flour there. Here we go. Now we're ready to put it in this mold. Let's turn on our...
Oh,
What?
I used the silicone.
For what? What did you use it for?
In the fridge.
So this is going to be the silicone that I use for it. This is what I use. The Duke of Danong, soon to be banana bread shop. So, let's try this. Oh, there we go. Fluffy has it. Oh, there we go. So, how I do it is... Let me set this up here. Let me turn on the light. Fluffy, we got so many dishes tonight.
Why?
Because of you. So, where is my... So what I do is I put it in here because I just will put the batter in here. Let's try to set you guys up over here. Let's try to get this without too much of a mess. Let's see if we can do this, guys. We're ready to dump this batter in. Wow. Look, this is actually pretty good. The batter already tastes good. I think this is only going to be one loaf. We didn't use the 2 eggs, and it's a little bit thicker now. Yeah, this might only be one loaf, Fluster. It's going to be like one really big loaf or like 2 smaller loaves. Buffy, can you hold this? This pan spot. Hold it. I'm just gonna.
Where's the spatula?
Spatula's at the very end. Hold it, kind of. So gravity. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be one loaf this time. What? Cup throw on. Hold on. Watch these sides. Okay, now I can get the spatula. Let's get the sides all wiped down from the spatula. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're getting the last of this bottom of it. Get every bit. I'm not feeling, it's gonna rise. I'm not feeling confident about it. Oh, this one's gonna rise. I'm not worried about that. That's good, Fluffy. And we'll pop this on. That's good, Fluff.
Hold on, guys. That's the part you don't really want to do.
I did, but I used an extra egg last time. And maybe I might have used more flour. Because remember, I didn't have measuring cups last time. So I might have used more flour and I used a second egg. This one doesn't have a second egg and it has the correct amount of flour. So that's probably the difference. But I did fill each one of them up last time this much. Here, Fluffy, here's this spoon. So now what we'll do is we'll angle this like this. We'll do a little, get the little air pockets inside. We'll slide that in. We'll make sure that's locked. And we'll set it for 30 minutes. I'm just saying, I think you overfilled it if it made 2 batches. I think it was because of the flour and the extra egg. So I'm thinking I must have used a lot of flour last time. I think it'll be fine. This is the exact same thing except for less flour and 1 less egg, but I'm pretty sure. What time is it now? It's 9
o'clock. It is beer o'clock.
That's banana bread. It's not really a dough. It's more of a batter. More of a batter. Kind of like a pancake batter. I'll try to read back the recipe from mine. 1 egg, 4 ripe bananas, 1 1/3 cup of flour, a teaspoon of baking soda, a little bit of lime juice, just a little bit, a little dash of vanilla extract. What else was it, Fluffy? Flour, baking soda. I think that's it.
Acid.
I told him about the lime. That's the ingredients. Some people put chocolate chips in it. Some people put walnuts in it. This is just a regular one. But I'll show you. I think we have 2 slices of our regular one left. Let me show you guys. did? Fluffy didn't even put the lid on the pineapple. Look at this. So here is the old batch. This is why we're not going to eat this one tonight. We will save it. So this is the old batch that we made this week. There we go, look. So this is the same exact recipe. Look at that. This is what it's going to turn out to look like. See how moist? Moist and dense. And these are good slices. There we go. This is what it should be turning out to look like. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Does your dad still drink?
No. Do you? Do you, Fluffster?
Yeah.
Air fryer, I usually do it, I do it at 160 degrees. I'm not sure what that is converted, but I put it on for 30 minutes and then I check it with a chopstick. I put the chopstick all the way in, and if it's just a little tiny liquid, just a little bit that sticks to the chopstick, then it's done. If it's a good amount of liquid, I put it in for a couple more minutes, but I usually start it out at 30 minutes. 160 is the temperature on this one, and I put it to 30 minutes. If it needs a little bit longer, go another 3 or 4 minutes, but it should be, all the ones that I've made have always been under 40 minutes at 160 degrees. I missed some of your guys' messages. Should the chat be concerned of Fluffy's drinking habit? I am Fluffy. Louisiana, very nice. I've been to China. I went to China in 2019. I've been to Louisiana too. So I've been to Louisiana and I've been to China. Cinnamon? Oh, you know what? I'm mad. Damn. We don't necessarily have cinnamon by itself, but we have the mixture of cinnamon sugar. And I put that in it last time. I completely forgot about that. That's the one thing I did miss. I made it with yogurt last time. Oh, that's the other reason. So that's probably why we gotta... I think now that I think about it, it makes sense. I probably put more flour in the batter last time because I didn't have a measuring cup. I used 1 extra egg, and I used a cup of yogurt. So that's why we got 2.
JV Joe is missing all the...
But he'll see the banana bread when it comes out. Yeah, but it'll just be on the top. Let's see. I don't know if that'll burn. Will it cause it to burn?
Yeah.
It might cause it to burn. I shouldn't be opening. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, it's already looking good. So it's at 160 degrees. Actually, it's about 170. And we had it at 30 minutes. So we'll check back on this in about 20 minutes. But you guys can see. Yeah, and that banana bread looks beautiful on the thumbnail. I've been trying to play around with the thumbnails. Banana bread. That's banana bread. I'll show you guys, for the guys that don't want to wait around, this banana bread we're not going to eat tonight. We already made banana bread this week, but we got a discount on some really, really ripe bananas, and we needed to use them. So I thought, what better way? This is what I made banana bread a few days ago. And this is the old banana bread that we made a few days ago. But look at that. Look at that. It's nice and moist. And I got a bunch of slices on it. I can't give a shout out to your friend, but I can kick you out, buddy. How about that one? What's in the air fryer? That is the banana bread. It's going to look like this. And it's going to need to cool down for a minute. Fluffy, I can already smell it. It smells a little more like cake this time.
Smells like cinnamon.
Cinnamon? There's no cinnamon in it. How can it smell like cinnamon when there's no cinnamon?
The house smells like cinnamon.
That is our air fryer. I cooked my bacon in that air fryer. What else have I cooked? I cooked banana bread in there before. I've cooked bread pudding in there before. I'm trying to think. We cooked chicken wings. I cooked a sandwich. I'm not such a good baker because it's kind of a science and you got to kind of get the formula right. I'm a good cook, but I'm not that good of a baker. We don't have any more of the caramel. But what's lucky is that we're not going to eat that banana bread now. So maybe by the next time that we eat that bread, we'll have some caramel. But Fluffy has this. I actually think the caramel tastes better, but Fluffy has that. I tried that on the banana bread, but it's not as good. It's not as good. This is good by itself, but it's a little overpowering with the banana bread. The caramel is much better with the banana bread. Bananas and caramel go good together. I do like the barbecue. That is one thing that I do miss also about out here is not really a barbecue grill out here that you can do yourself. No, there's not enough. I mean, I would have to do like Costco samples. I would have to cut them into tiny little cubes and say, hey, here you go, grab a toothpick. The meetup is tomorrow.
Mike Must Travel is your brother?
No, remember we had another person. There's another person that has a closer name. It's Mike Travels.
Mikey Travels.
Yeah. So yours is close, but it's not like the other guys. The grill on the balcony would be a little dangerous.
Are you sure that's not Mikey?
Don't they have cheap Chinese types of barbie? So they probably do, but I don't have a way to cook them. What I really wanted to do was get one of those little foldable, small barbecue grills. I had one of those in the USA, and I wanted to cook on the beach, barbecue on the beach, but I don't think they let you do that here. It's one of the only things in all of Vietnam that they kind of don't let you do is barbecue on the beach, which is crazy. What's up, Earl? Yeah, they'll let you drive on the wrong side of the road. They'll let you drive with no license. Like, you could do anything, but for some reason I guess they don't let you barbecue on the beach on the sand. It's weird. USA, I mean, at a lot of places you can do it, but
maybe they do not clean it, that's why.
But still, I mean, Fluffy, they let you drive on the wrong side of the street. They let you do whatever you want, and then they're worried about a grill. Food budget? So I got to give a big thumbs up. Most of the time that we went out with Mark paid for dinner. So I was lucky in that aspect. So it saved the budget. Mark is a very generous guy, and the places that we went to, most of the time he paid. I think almost 90-something% of the time. All right, 99%. I tried to offer to pay the last time, and he was like, no. But so that helped the budget. They're pretty litter adverse on the beach. I wouldn't really say they're litterers or not litterers. I would just say it's pretty average. There's not too much garbage there, though. What flour? I just used, Mark gave me some flour, just called all-purpose flour. It's just regular all-purpose flour. Get a scooter, put it, yeah, if I had a, look, you can ride around with a freaking oven on a scooter, but yet you can't put a scooter on the sand where it won't burn. It's crazy. So you know what they would probably let me do? They won't let me bring a barbecue grill to the beach on the sand, but if I rode my scooter onto the beach with a grill on it, they would probably let me do it. The litter goes up or down. That's what I'm going with this. I don't know. I think most of the people clean up pretty good. We don't really see too much garbage there. Vietnam and Asia is kind of like self-regulate yourself. They don't really crack down on things. But it seems like that's one of the only things that they kind of regulate. Fried check-in. You can't make fried things in the sense of battered. So in air fryers, you can't do fried things that are like batter. Like if you dip it into batter and then try to like dip it, meaning liquid batter. Liquid batter, the air fryer doesn't work. Now, if you do like a, what's the other kind of like battered fluffy? If it's not liquid batter, but it's like panko breadcrumbs and stuff like that, you can do it. But you can't. Air fryers don't work for liquid batter. They don't work for liquid deep fried batters. Maybe dredged, yeah, but they don't work for like liquid stuff. The oil deep fries it in a pot, but that same kind of batter wouldn't work in an air fryer. You need to spray them too. I went on road trips in Vietnam, and they have random barbecues on the side of the roads, yes. But I would love to take a barbecue myself and just barbecue on the beach. That's where we wanted to do a. That's where I would love to do a meetup. I would love to barbecue and just be like, hey guys, bring whatever you guys want to cook, and we'll cook it on a barbecue. Like that's what the plan was, but they won't let us do that. It's for reheating fried foods. It's for reheating fried foods and baking things. You can make a lot of desserts. You can make raw chicken wings. Mark likes to use his air fryer to cook chicken wings. I'll actually show you. I think I have a video of his chicken wings that he sent me. I love air fryers. With the air fryer and the crock pot that I have, I'm able to cook about 90% of the stuff that I like. It's still not the same as an oven, but I'm able to get away with a lot of other stuff. Let's see. A giant air fryer. It's the air fryer is good to heat up things like leftover pizza and stuff. Where was this? He sent me a picture of his. I can't find it now. I don't see it anymore. I thought I had the pictures of it, but I guess not. How long do you cook the chicken wings? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I want to say they were about 15, 20 minutes. I want to say it was somewhere around there. Yeah, ovens are rare here, but there is some places that have them. All the places we've ever stayed, I think we've only had an oven at one place. Our place smells like Krispy Kreme now, Fluffy said. I think we've had one oven in all of Asia. And the other thing that sucks about air fryers here, they're mostly manual. You know in the USA, everything's digital, like you'll hit the button 8 minutes, 10 minutes, like that. Here, it's that freaking dial. I don't know why that is. They haven't really caught on to the digital stuff as far as electronics. People say it's because it's easier to fix stuff like that, but yeah, the knob. I hate it because the air fryer, let's say it's done and it still has 3 minutes left, it still will keep. So you can unplug it, but the dial will still keep going down to the end of the 3 minutes. I don't like the dial ones, but majority of them here are the dial. In the USA, you would have like a button. It would be like potatoes. It would have this, or you would have the up and down button, and it'd be like 15 minutes, 16, 17. Like here, just one knob. No, two knobs. A temperature knob and a time knob. I heard it's because a lot of people here will repair their stuff, and instead of going on Amazon or ordering a part from China and then having to take apart the motherboard and this, they can just open it up and like fix the mechanical part. That's what I heard. Am I Middle Eastern? Do I look Middle Eastern? Does any of the restaurants? I'm West Coast Californian. Does any of the restaurants have wood? Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's one downstairs. There is, I think it's Bellows, and I think Olivia's. So there's at least a few. There's at least a few. Yeah, I like the digital ones better, but Asia, they're more. I'm not gonna say they're impossible to find, but they're the higher end ones, and they're not as common. Let's see. Yeah, but they have a few. There's one that we pass by all the time. It's the one that has the foosball table. They have the wood oven pizza. Um, there's a few of them actually. What time is it? 9:38. I think I started that. It's been about 18 minutes, so I think that banana bread is about halfway done. Rikishi. Oh, Rikishi, are you the Rikishi from wrestling? I love the silicone molds now. I use those silicone molds, so my air fryer, the bottom never gets dirty. I have the silicone molds, like the mold that you've seen that I put in there, and they work great. I love those things. Do you like the new AI fuzzy logic appearance where you just tell the appliance to cook banana bread and it cooks until it's done? I never heard of that. Never seen that. Yeah, it's been about 20 minutes. We have about 10 more minutes. Let me wash this cutting board because that's where I'm gonna let it cool down.
Oh, okay, why don't you wash there's like a stand,
A what? I don't know
it's
what
like
you're
a
at.
rack.
A rack? A rack is a country, Fluffy.
A rack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I can let it cool on this, guys.
Just wash it and then
What are you gonna do with this lime? Wow, that's a good one. I love banana bread too. I've only cooked it.
you wash it first and then put parchment paper because there's like.
It's okay. I'm just gonna put the silicone on it. I'm just gonna put the silicone. That's what Fluffy calls silicone. She calls it silicone. Yeah, I cook bacon in the air fryer every single day. I eat bacon and eggs for breakfast, and I cook my bacon in there, and then when it's done, I drain the bacon grease, and then I cook with the bacon grease. It looks like we have about 10 minutes. Let's take a little peek. I shouldn't be peeking, but look, here we go. Look at it. It's 20 minutes. It usually takes right around 30 minutes. Could you guys smell that? Did you guys smell the banana bread? Fuzzy logic? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of it. Keep the fat from other cooking. I put them in the oven, but do the same. The air fryer, toaster oven combos, I hate those basket type. I actually don't mind the basket type. The one that I used to have in the USA was the Instapot, but it was a 2-in-1. I love that one. The Instant Pot was the Instapot, but then it had the take-off lid, and then it had the air fryer dome lid. So you could do the Instapot part, but if you took off the lid, you get a second air fryer lid, and I made a lot of stuff in that. Actually, one of my favorite things to make in that was to cut up a bell pepper, put some cream cheese in there, and wrap it in bacon, and then make like a jalapeno or bell pepper bacon poppers. Those were good. The toaster type fits bacon perfectly. I cook my bacon in there. I pop it in there for 15 minutes. I cut up. So the bacon here is not small slices. The bacon I get is about this long, and I cut them in half. So I end up having 4 pieces total, but it's 2 longer pieces. I put those in the air fryer and I cook them for 15 minutes. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the air fryer that has like, they look like the mini ovens. My dad has one of those. He has the one that you pull the handles. It's a stainless steel one. Name the big brands. The brand is on the tip of my tongue. They do mixers. They do air fryers. The name is on the tip of my tongue. Damn, that brand's gonna
American
It's
brand?
not Cuisinart. It's not Cuisinart. It's very similar to Cuisinart. Um, KitchenAid. I don't think it's KitchenAid, but you guys are on the right path. Uh, Damn, it's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's not KitchenAid. It's not Cuisinart, but it's on that same brand. They're usually still. They're usually like Chrome. Let me see. Name a very famous brand that's for kitchen mixers, and they also have air fryers, and they're usually coming in chrome. It's not All Clad. I know someone's gonna say All Clad. Breville. I think it was Breville. I think it was Breville. I think it was Breville. It wasn't Hamilton. I think it was Breville. I'm pretty sure it was Breville. Next time I talk to my dad, I'll ask him. But it's the one that you open up the two things and it has the two racks. That one's okay. It's just a little bit too big. I really like the Instapot, the 2-in-1, where you have the Instapot and then you could take the lid off and put the air fryer lid on it. I really like that one a lot. I got that one for $60 and it was brand new. Those ones at the time were more about like $150. I bought that one brand new for 60, and then right before I left, I think I sold it for 60 or $80. So basically I used it for free for like about 6-8 months. We went to the movies here last year at the Lot Mart Mall. Movies were about $3. Breville, I've always known Breville for kitchen gadgets. We went to Oppenheimer. That's what we seen at the movie theater here. I think the ticket was right around $3, and Fluffy smuggled in some pizza and some drinks from
But
the
you know what?
the.
Nino was so jealous that we watched Oppenheimer at the cinema.
Wow.
Because, like, he was so into speakers. And, like, remember, Oppenheimer is about nuclear bombs. So he thinks it would have a good sound.
Vallejo doesn't really get too cool, but every once in a while it will. I know my mom that was there a few days ago, she said it was hot. So, actually, that was a couple weeks ago. So, it definitely gets hot. In Vallejo, it'll get hot to like 103, 105. It probably gets over 100, maybe 8 to 10 days in the summer.
How come you don't lose your fluff
How come you don't lose your fluff?
when you're in Vallejo?
Because I don't walk. I walk more here, but I eat more sugar and more carbs here. Whereas in the USA, I drive my car everywhere, but sweets and carbs I don't eat as much of. So it's like when I come here, I walk way more, but I eat way more carbs and sweets. And then when I'm in the USA, I walk very little, but I don't eat carbs and sugar as much. It was all in English. It was all in English. But I think they had Vietnamese subtitles at the bottom, but it was in English. But at that place, I don't think all the movies are in English. I think there's 1 or 2 that'll be in English, and then like 3 or 4 that will be in Vietnamese. There's usually 1 or 2 American movies that they'll play there. And that's on the same floor as the arcade. There's an arcade, there's the movie theater. Downstairs is the food court. That's where we got our pizza and smuggled it in. And then downstairs is the grocery store, and then at the very bottom is like all the food restaurants. KFC, Lottateria, some other stuff.
We should do bowling.
We should. Oh, and they have a bowling alley at the arcade. At the arcade, that we did bowling there too. Actually, if you go back far enough on my videos, you guys will see. Didn't we? We did a bowling. We did. Yeah, we did a YouTube video of bowling there. Bowling's about. How much was it, Fluffy? 75,000 a game or 50,000 a game?
Yeah.
I think it's about 50,000 a game, which is about $2. I think bowling is about $2 a game, but I think that includes the shoes too.
No,
And-
shoes is like 20.
I don't think it was that much though. I feel like it was only like $2 a game total. Let me see if I could find that video. I've done Thanksgiving out here. We've done a Thanksgiving video. Oh, here it goes. I think this is it. Oh, here it goes. This is... See, this is the arcade there. Billiards, there's a lot of billiard places here. There's a lot of billiards places here. There's one right across the street from us.
I would rather show you guys than tell you.
I think this is the one.
You can see that there's all
This is the
kinds of
bottom. This is where all the
choices.
restaurants
The
are.
first floor, primarily KFC throughout Asia, almost all the countries I've been to.
I don't think... I'll have to double check. But I think it was 30,000 or 50,000 a game, but it included the shoes.
As you can see.
So I want to say it was like $1.50 for the shoes and each game.
Even international brands, kind of Nike, Levi's, stuff like that. So level 2, I don't really get around.
So this
to
is
check
level
out
2.
5%.
Those are not like my Ray-Bans.
So I actually have my bags. You want big malls here in Da Nang. There's the Lot Mart Mall and there's the Vincom Mall. The biggest difference I would say between
I think I'm going to do another mall video soon.
like, 5 floors
Yeah,
here.
10 frames.
This is going to be the
10
first
frames.
part of the grocery store.
This is the grocery store. This is the Lot Mart Mall. Lot Mart. Some people like Lot Mart. I didn't notice too much stuff's cheaper, but Dale likes to go to Lot Mart. I would prefer Mega Mart over Lot Mart, but he likes Lot Mart. Fourth floor is, so it's 2 stories of groceries. But the third...
Oh, Fluffy, let's watch Superman.
Wow, Superman. How much were eggs back then, Fluffy? Look. Oh, eggs were 34,000 at Lot Mart. That was a year ago. That's how... This is the little bakery. This is the pizza that we smuggled in. This is the pizza that we smuggled in to the movie theater.
Snacks and options that you guys can take a look at. Pizza, I've actually had the pizza.
It's almost like a Costco pizza. Not on the same quality, but it's the same idea. You could buy it by the slice. $1.30, I think. $1.50 for a slice. They had different foods. They got those little... the little deli stuff like that. And then... this is the game center. This is the arcade. I was doing some karaoke. No, it was like $8 for the whole pizza.
Probably my favorite floor, just because of all the cool things they have here.
Fluffy, is this the one we went bowling at?
Yeah.
Probably the favorite part.
Oh, here it goes. No, we didn't go bowling that day. Oh, Fluffy's not in this video, so... oh, there it goes. Bowling is 50,000.
That's insane. So if you guys get a chance, check out one of the
Fluffy, you weren't in this video. I wanted to show the one...
someplace.
So I must have done 2 videos of that. That was not the one that we went bowling. I thought that was the one that me and Fluffy went bowling.
When did you make that video?
That must have been... I must have made one after that, Fluffy. Oh, I thought that was the one, but maybe not. I don't think... we're actually going to try to negotiate to get a better deal. So we're going to see. We don't ever want to move out. It's just... I would like to pay cheaper. There we go. Oh, it's almost falling over the side. So here's how we're going to test this. We are going to test this by putting a chopstick in. And let's see. If this comes out clean, it's done. If it comes out a little liquid, it's almost done practically. That's done. See, this is just a little bit of liquid. So this is fine. That is fine, Fluffy. It's done. It was 30 minutes. It's got a nice crust on it, too. So, let me try to get this out without burning my hand. And we could start the cooling down process. There we go. There we go. We let it cool down like this. So here it is. The batter kind of pushed it to the side, but no problem. There it goes. We'll let this cool. It'll cool. It actually won't cool. It won't take too long. What we'll do is we'll let it cool down for about 10 minutes on this side. The fan is going, so that also will help. And then what I like to do after 10 minutes, I take this off and I flip it upside down so that the bottom cooks a little bit. Because that's the only thing that I notice about this bread. Sometimes that bottom is a little bit moist, and I would like for it to be a little bit better, but listen. So now it's just waiting time. We're gonna have some waiting time. This bread won't be ate tonight. This will be... We could try the other banana bread, though. I know the other banana bread's good. But this is going to take 10, 15 minutes to cool on that side. Probably 10 or 15 minutes to cool on the other side. I will slice it, and then I will store it. We don't really need to cool it down quick because we're not going to eat this one. If we want some banana bread, I still have about 4 slices in the refrigerator from the last batch. But we had to cook this one. I thought I would kill 2 birds with 1 stone because we had those extra ripe bananas that we have to get rid of. So it was a perfect time, and I said, we're going to do a live stream. So I said, why don't we do it on the live stream? If you guys have not, please hit the like button. Double tap the screen. You guys can double tap the screen. It'll give us a like. And if you guys enjoyed the channel, hit the subscribe button. It helps the channel grow. Got to get some things done here. At least you got to see the end of the banana bread. So the banana bread's done. All it needs to do is cool down and slice. Let's do an update on how many subscribers we have. Come on. Come on. See that little clock's working? Come on. Jesus Christ. Let's open it back up again. Here we go. Let's see. Now it should update. I lost a subscriber. It was at 8,397. No, 98. Now it's at 97. That's crazy.
That's Dark Brother because he
That's Dark Brother. Maybe he didn't like the banana bread.
Cooking shows.
Someone didn't like my banana bread, so they unsubscribed.
They found out you have a girlfriend.
But hopefully we will probably hit 8,400 tomorrow. We'll probably hit 8,400 by tomorrow. We won't hit 8,500 before the meeting. They didn't know I was going to check it, so I can't really blame them. But we're going to be almost at 8,500 when we do the meeting, the Meetup tomorrow. So remember, the Meetup is tomorrow. Yeah, the Meetup is tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. I met a family today. I'm not sure if they're watching. They say they watched some of my videos. It was a lady named Stella. The guy's name is Matthew, and the son is named Christian. They said they're going to show up. So they were looking for Fluffy, actually, though. So they're like, where's Fluffy? And I said, oh, Fluffy's back at home sleeping like always.
What?
Yeah, Fluffy.
Why do you lie to people?
What were you doing?
I'm cleaning up.
I came back and it wasn't even no different. But then they asked me, they said, how come you're not in the Philippines? And I told them, I said, you guys see the prices out here. The prices are cheaper. The internet works better. A lot of difference. But I think they'll be at the Meetup tomorrow, so they can meet up with Fluffy.
In the Philippines.
So they'll see Fluffy tomorrow.
It's raining in Manila.
They'll see Fluster tomorrow. I did. I cooked a sandwich earlier today. I cooked a grilled cheese. I cooked a grilled cheese and fried egg sandwich. That's what I had for lunch. After I went and edited my video, I cooked, and actually Fluffy's seen it. I didn't take a video of it, but Fluffy said it looked good because it had the ridge marks on it. The cheese was melted, and I made a fried egg. So it was not bad. It works fine. It was fine. The real test will be the burger, but the grilled cheese was perfectly fine. I'm really, really wondering how the burger's gonna taste. Because I'm telling you guys, I swear to you, my best burgers ever that I made were made on a giant cast iron skillet. It's the one that fits over 2 of the gas burners at your stove at your house. Like it was this. You could buy them at Walmart, and it's a flat griddle, and you put them over the top of your gas stove, and it takes up 2 of them. And man, I was making burgers were awesome, and it was just regular ground beef. It wasn't Wagyu or nothing special, and it was awesome, man. It was extremely good. I'm hoping that's how the burgers will taste on this cast iron. Yeah, cast iron works good for lots of stuff. I made bacon burgers, and when I made them, man, they were so good. They were so good. I'm hoping that's how my burgers. I'll probably make burgers next week. That's when we'll probably use the cast iron for a full thing. Maybe we'll even do a... Well, Dark Brother doesn't like the cooking show. But we'll probably do a burger cast iron show. Actually, there was one of those. I think what you're talking about is like the meat smasher. They had one of those at the thrift shop yesterday, but it was too big. It was too big for that pan. What I do, I'll get the cutting board. I have parchment paper here. I will put the meat on the parchment paper, put another top piece of parchment, and then I take a pan and I smash the pan down so that the burgers are really thin, and then I slap them in the pan. But what I was doing before is I would smack them in the pan, have parchment paper on top of the burger, and then I would use my spatula and I'd push the spatula down into the cast iron, and it worked. But they did have a huge cast iron. It was like rectangle like this at the thrift store, but it was too big for it. Seaman burger, maybe that's your favorite, but it's not my favorite, Elijah. That's your favorite, but not mine. Elijah, maybe he's not a what's it called? Maybe he's not a godly man. If he's a follower of a religion, I don't think your religion teaches you to go around talking like that, Elijah. You need some heft to the meat smasher.
Religion now.
I make my smash burgers thin. I make them thin from the start. So when they're raw, I smash them down, and then I put them in the pan, and then I kind of use the spatula to kind of sink it in, and then I just let them cook from that point. Good evening. Too late. No, it just turned 10 o'clock right now, so it's still early for me. Tex-Mex burger. You missed me the whole day. Where have you been? I've been busy today. I edited. We just made some banana bread. Let's take a look at the banana bread. Let me see if I can smell it. There's the banana bread. It's cooling down.
It smells better when you're cooking it. Why is that?
I kind of feel like it might need a couple more minutes. Let's try to see this. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to toss this in for... I'm going to let this go a little bit longer. I can't tell you how to make it. We just made it on camera. You showed up late. If you would have been here, you would have seen us cook it. We cooked it for the past 30 minutes. Let's toss this in here. We're going to toss this in here for maybe another 5 minutes. So we're gonna bump that time up. The time's gonna be 35 minutes completely on that banana bread. I think because of that silicone mold, I think that keeps the bottom a little more moist because the top is unblocked. And I noticed the banana bread's fine, the last batch, but it is a little sticky at the bottom. And I think it's just because that silicone blocks it. So we pop that in for 5 more minutes. That's not paper. That is the silicone sheet. So you can't cook it without that because the air fryer would, the liquid would leak into it when you first make it. But what I'll do is I put that a little bit, what I could do, no, I'll leave it like that. Even how it is now, it's not bad. We have that old batch, and that bread is perfectly fine. We'll just cook it a few minutes longer, and then when I take it out, we'll flip it out, and we'll show you the bottom. That's not paper, though. That's a silicone mold, I guess you would call it. Betty Bradley. What's up? Betty Bradley. You know who else didn't show up to the show? Wow, Fluffy, I lost 2. So people don't like banana bread. We might... Well, that's what I'm going to do. I am going to do that, I think. But what I'm going to do first, I'm going to let it cook a little longer, because I have a feeling that when I pull that silicone off, if it's a little too moist, it might start crumbling apart. So when this cooks, if that part's still a little sticky, I'll put that back upside down after it comes out now. But we'll see. Because right now I feel like if I pull that silicone off, it's still a little sticky at the bottom, not all the way through, so it might crumble off. So we'll put this in for a couple minutes, and then it might solid up that bottom. And then if we need a little bit longer, we'll do that. Man, we're all upset about the Hulkster, man. The Hulkster. The Hulkamaniac. Can't believe it, man. The Hulkster died. The Hulkster died. Crazy.
Well, it's life, but do you think that he passed away too early? He's just 71.
Wow. But he just got out of the hospital. There was a lot of stuff going on with him. But you never know.
I haven't heard anything about the kids. What's her kid's name? Is it Braid?
Who?
Brady and Nick?
Brooke.
Oh, Brooke. Did Brooke wrestle?
No.
She kind of looked like Charlotte.
Wow. Costco brings back Coca-Cola to food courts in California.
Isn't that already before?
They have Pepsi.
Pepsi? No, but seems like I heard that before.
OpenAI confirms ChatGPT agent is now rolling out. What is ChatGPT agent? You guys know what ChatGPT agent is? Agent mode. So you can now do work for you using its own computer. This includes handling complex tasks, start to finish. Look at my calendar and brief me on upcoming. Plan and buy ingredients to make a Japanese breakfast for 4. Analyze 3 competitors. Huh. Earl said he's a real American. The only real American is Hulkster, man. That's why he comes out to that theme song.
Maybe Earl is singing that.
Oh,
Are you American, Will?
of course.
No, America rejects.
Ta. America rejects you, Fluffy.
Don't say that.
Of course they do.
No. America loves me.
They don't even know you.
No,
Fluffy, they don't even know you.
they don't know.
4 AI prompts that will transform how you create presentations forever. Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Vietnamese announced we can become a citizen. I think there's an easier way to do it now, but I don't know enough details about it. I think it basically condensed how long you have to be married for to a shorter time. I think that's the basic idea, but I don't know enough about it. I didn't read enough about it. Fluffy's fan club is in the USA. What?
Hi, fans.
How does she
Hi,
have a fan
fans.
club? I don't even have a fan club. Send all my pen pal letters to my fan club. Oh, there's the banana bread.
Send cash fan club.
Not being married, I didn't know that part. Fluffy only wants cash envelopes sent to her fan club. Cash envelopes
That would be fun.
to a P.O. box.
They will steal it.
No, not in USA is pretty good. We're not. Now there is going to be some shady people, but in USA you could send cash. Hide it in a card. Free Cat, what's up? He said it's in conjunction with the new retirement visa. I don't think there's going to be a retirement. I keep asking Duck. He doesn't believe that there's going to be a retirement one. But I did hear, you know what? We'll ask chat. We'll ask my Bing. I heard there is a possibility of becoming a Vietnamese citizen for foreigners. Can you briefly summarize the requirements in simple terms? Let's see. To apply, you must live in Vietnam for 5 years continuously, speak basic Vietnamese, respect Vietnamese laws and culture. That means not driving with a illegal license, be financially self-sufficient, have a clean criminal record, and renounce your current citizenship. They don't allow dual citizenship. Look at. So are you guys going to give up your citizenship? Look. Renounce your current citizenship. Vietnam generally doesn't allow dual citizenship. You would renounce the USA? That's crazy. She doesn't have an address to send her fan clubs. That's crazy, though. I would not. Now, here was the question. I like this question a lot, or this topic. I don't know if you guys know the YouTuber Sunshine Shoulders, but I was watching his stuff. Remember at the time they were selling, or at least offering or bringing up $5 million to get the USA citizenship, like rich people could come to the USA and pay $5 million. He flipped the question around. He was like, how many Americans that live in the USA or American citizens would give up their citizenship for $5 million? Meaning, hey, if you guys want to get rid of your citizenship, we'll give you $5 million. You got to leave. And it would mean no Social Security. But I would really, really, really think about that. If they're like, hey, we're going to give you a lump sum of $5 million, leave the USA, what I would do is I still would have to think about it. But I would probably do it, and then I would buy the cheapest, best European passport. There's a few places, so that if I needed to come back to the USA for like 90 days or 60 days or something, I would buy that. That's what I would do. Yeah, I like his channel. I watch his channel. I would not give up my USA citizenship for free. No way. I would never give that up.
He doesn't even want to share it with me.
I would not give up my citizenship for free, but if we're talking a lot of money, I would consider it. But there's no way possible that I would give it up for free. So Fluffy can't even go to China. Fluffy can't go to a lot of places because, first of all, if you left, Vietnamese passport's like 89th in the world. So you wouldn't be able to go to a lot of places. I would not give it up for free. Now, if they were giving me a couple of $1 million, I would think about it. But I would not give it up for free. No way. Not for free. If they gave me a few $1 million, what I would do is I would use some of that money to buy a good passport so that I'm able to at least visit the USA. And then $1 million would last me for the rest of my life in here. I don't actually think that's true though, Dark Brother. I think on Sunshine's shoulder, I know there's no way to prove it, but their estimation was it would be less than 10% of the people would take them up on that. Because remember, people with family aren't just going to leave their family. People that have a job, they're not just going to leave their job. A lot of people are scared to travel. A lot of people don't have passports. A lot of people have a lot of ties to the USA. Most people haven't even been out of the USA, so they're not going to be like, oh, they're going to say, Vietnam, that's a jungle. I'm not going there. No way. So I don't think that many people would do it. They should just take it away. You can't take away a USA citizen. I don't know any countries that really just take it away. Is there any countries that can banish? I don't think there's any countries that could just take away your born natural citizenship. I know USA can't. Oh, let's check this banana bread. I think it should be done. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Let's pull this out. We'll let this cool down for a couple more minutes, and then we'll flip it over and see if the bottom's done now. There we go. Let's not drop this. But there we go. There is the homemade banana bread. There's the ASMR. There are stupid people, though. For $5 million, you could pay first class for all your family to come visit you. I think the idea sounds good, but I think you don't understand. A lot of Americans, I think a lot of Americans are, I don't want to say stuck, but I ask a lot of people that have money, I'm like, why don't you leave the USA? And they're like, I got a wife, I got kids, my kid's just about to start college, I don't want to leave. You know, my mom's kind of sick. I don't want to be too far away from her. Like, there's a lot of reasons why people don't leave. The Rock versus Hulkster. See, I didn't see that match live because I kind of stopped watching wrestling around that time. But I do remember that. The new plan is we would not have to renounce. I don't know. That thing, I don't know enough about it, but in Chat GPT it says you do. But I don't know enough about it. I'm 43. I honestly believe...
Stop lying.
I mean, I'm 23.
Liar!
Hey, Fluffy,
You're 87.
Don't confuse me with Philip. So for me, basically, I can live in Vietnam, this lifestyle that I live, for under $10,000 a year, including everything. So for me, if you do 30 years from now, I'd be 73. That would cost me $300,000 roughly. So for me, $1 million, assuming nothing crazy happens, $1 million would be, I would die with money. 500,000, I would probably die with money here. That banana bread looks good. I made another one earlier this week. This one we're not going to eat tonight. We wanted to cook it because the bananas are pretty ripe, but we have a few slices of the old one left. That's the current. The change is in too big term. That's the thing, though. That's the thing about the Philippines, Vietnam, especially Thailand. They always tell you, oh, this is coming down the road, this is coming, and then it doesn't happen. So that's kind of another reason why I don't look into these visas and get my hopes up on stuff, because they tell you stuff and then it never happens. This is not like the USA where usually when they tell you something, it's close to being in the works. They've been talking about a 1-year visa in Vietnam since 2020. And it hasn't came. That's almost 6 years. So you don't count your chickens before they hatch in Asia. Make sure not only does it pass, but then it goes into effect. Because Thailand's a perfect example. When we went to Thailand, it was a 60-day visa. Then they dropped it back down to 45 days. Then people got mad and they put it back up to 60 days. Then they dropped it back down. Don't count on things in Asia until it's officially done and completed. That's the current. It's time to leave Vietnam. Cambodia are fleeing, and they will be in Vietnam to eat us. Yee. Yeah, we did hear about a little scuffle or whatever's going on in Thailand and Cambodia. I don't know much about it. I've seen a little bit of the headlines, but in my opinion, I don't think it's gonna grow and get bigger. But that's just my random opinion. I would take the money and run. I probably would. So the way that I would take the money is if I knew that I could get a good visa that I could get into the USA for at least 60 or 90 days at a time. I think we did this on this show. Let me take a look. Watch this. We'll do this. What countries in the world would be perfect for me? Let's play a hypothetical game where I renounce my U.S. citizenship. but I would want to buy another country's citizenship that would allow me to go to the USA for 60 to 90 days at a time. Give me some powerful visas, not visas, passports that allow a citizen to go to the USA for 60 to 90 days and give me the price of each one. So here we go. Let's take a look at what options we would have. Let's see what countries we would have. Here we go. So Grenada. You need to invest about $270,000, 6 months, eligible for E2 visa. So Malta, $750,000, visa free for 90 days. So there's Malta. St. Kitts and Nevis, 90-day visa free, $250,000. Antigua and Barbuda, $100,000 to $400,000 investment, 90 days visa free. St. Lucia, my old boss was from St. Lucia, so $240,000 visa free for 90 days. So here's a few of them. So if I could get one of these, let me ask him, can you give me some options of countries in Southeast or any parts of Asia as well as Europe with the same requirements, and give me a chart? Why can't you bring your friends and loved ones outside? Well, they probably wouldn't leave. But the assumption is, here's the assumption, Dark Brother, even if they wanted to leave, they would be able to do the same thing. So they can get 5 million and leave the country. We're assuming that it's an option for every single citizen. So if my brother wanted to leave, he could get 5 million. And then if his wife wanted to leave, I don't know, maybe they would say married couples only get 5 million, but anybody would get 5 million. So it wouldn't just rely on me. Turkey, Cambodia, visa free for 90 days. I did not know that. Cambodia has a 90-day visa for the USA? Is this correct? Singapore, South Korea, not visa free though. Not visa free. Europe. But remember, Phil, you would get $5 million. I don't think you're going to get $5 million over the course of your Social Security. So I've already factored that into it. Because the North Macedonia, Austria, Montenegro, Portugal, Greece. So the money would make up for it. They would give you a lump sum of $5 million. So for me, the Social Security, I don't think, like, how much would you have to, let's do this. Let's say you're on Social Security for 20 years. How much money per month would you have to make to equal $5 million? So your Social Security would be worthless because you would be getting way more money than that. Yeah. So you basically, you have to be making more than $20,000 a month for 20 years on Social Security to make more than 5 million. So you could do it. It would be smart. Financially, it would be smart because you're basically getting $20,000 a month for 20 years, which equals 5 million. So the money would be fine. The only somewhat concern for me would be that I couldn't get back to the, let's say I wanted to go to a funeral. Let's say I wanted to go to a wedding. Let's say I needed to go meet somebody. That would be my only concern, would be, can I get an easy citizenship that gets me 60 or 90 days back into the USA? That would be my concern. But it looks like there's lots of countries.
Just marry me.
That doesn't do anything for me.
You can get away for in.
That's what I'm saying. They would give you a 5 million lump sum. So your Social Security would be worthless because you would be if you stayed in the USA with your citizenship, then you would be making less than the 5 million that they would give you at a lump sum. I think Philip would take that. I think Philip would probably take that. I think a lot of us that are travelers and enjoy would take it, but I don't think your average USA citizen would take it. Let's ask him this. This is a hypothetical question. Hypothetical question. If the USA offered all of its citizens $5 million to renounce their citizenship and leave the country, what percentage do you think would take the money and renounce their citizenship? Portugal, I heard another one about Portugal. Portugal is a good one too. The offer $5 million. So here we go. This is hypothetical, but they say young from 18 to 35%, 30 to 40% would probably take it. High net worth, established elite, maybe 5 to 10%. Midlife professionals, 35 years old to 60, 10 to 20%. Retirees and seniors, maybe 5 to 10. Political dissidents, 20 to 30%. Total population, 15 to 25%. So maybe 1 in 4 Americans might take the deal under this hypothetical. But that's without accounting for the emotional gravity of renouncing nationality. That's what I say. I think it's closer to 10%. I think it's closer to 10%. 10% or lower. That would be my guess. That's what I'm going to guess. But that would be very interesting. I would do it, assuming I could get a good passport that would allow me back into the USA. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, see, you know what? It's a little moist here. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to pop this in because look, you'll see it's a little tacky. See? Like this edge and stuff is not. This edge is good, but it's that little spot in there. So we're going to pop this back. We're going to pop this one back in there for just a couple of minutes to get that part a little more solid. Maybe 3 minutes. I'm surprised Delsky hasn't popped into the live stream.
Maybe he's out
Drinking. He was already tired with doing work today.
Really?
I don't know. He seemed like it. He said he needs to start going to bed earlier. Because we ran into Marcus and Sammy today. We seen Marcus and Sammy. I was editing, and they came into the cafe that we were at. So I talked to Sammy about his trip to Cambodia. I was asking him some questions, and Marcus came in too. We talked to Marcus. Marcus says he goes to bed at 10 o'clock at night. And both me and Dale at the same time said, 10 o'clock! And he was like, wow, yeah. And I was like, man, there's kids out here that don't even go to bed at 10 o'clock. And I said, Marcus, what time do you get up? And he goes, about 5. And I was like, Jesus Christ. What's up, Hondo?
Get up that early?
I don't know. That's what I told him. I was like, I don't know why you guys get up early, man. For one, I don't eat breakfast, so I wouldn't be out eating breakfast. For two, even if I ate breakfast, the majority of the restaurants are not open yet. Because Mick gets mad about it. He's like, why? These damn places don't open up for breakfast till like 7 or 8 o'clock. Mick gets up early too. Zorro, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that banana bread is almost done. We're just going to kind of toast that bottom a little bit. We're not going to eat it tonight. We still have some leftover banana bread from a few days ago. It was so good. And that other banana bread, I made it without measuring cups. I eyeballed it, and it was very good. But this will go in the refrigerator, and then we'll have some banana bread for the next week. Yeah, but for me, I can't go to bed early. Even I can't force myself to even go to bed early. And I don't know what I would do in the morning. Like, let's say I got up in the morning. What the hell would I do? I'm not going to go swim. I'm not going to go do yoga. I'm not going to do meditation. I don't eat breakfast. So I'm like, I'm going to be bored. Like, let's say I wake up at 5. I'm going to be sitting around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. We don't have any milk. What Fluffy does is she likes to put the cookie butter on it. I like to put a little bit of caramel on it, but we don't have any milk. Food dishes? What do you mean food dishes? If you guys are out here tomorrow, we're going to have a meetup at Bikini Bottom, 6:30 p.m. Be there or be square. So if you guys are out here in Danong, stop by Bikini Bottoms from 6:30. Last time, we stayed all the way till the place closed down. So we were there for probably, I'm guessing, about 4 hours. So if you guys are out here, stop by Bikini Bottoms. We're going to be upstairs. Upstairs, we have the place reserved upstairs. Not sure how many people are going to show up. I think they had about 20 people last time, Fluffy. Not sure if we're going to have more. Not sure if we're going to have less. No clue. But
What if no one comes?
if no one comes, I'll still eat at Bikini Bottoms. 100,000 euros with 5 years waiting period. Fluffy can actually get something similar to that. She can get a Spain passport if she lives in Spain for 2 years. But Spain is a lot more expensive. So she would have to get a job in Spain. But if she lives in Spain for 2 years, she can get a Spain passport. 500,000, geez. See, I was looking at the cheaper route. I was looking at the $200,000 route, assuming that they would pay us the $5 million. Does Fluffy? Do they allow dual citizenship in the Philippines?
Yeah.
She said yes.
There's a lot of immigrants from US who's dual citizen. Like they have green card. They work in US, but they renounced. I think if you're in the process of doing your US citizenship and then you have to, what do you call this when you,
Paperworks?
no, not paperwork, but you just renounce that your citizenship.
Portugal for me, I would get the Portugal passport, but I wouldn't live in Portugal. It would just be to get the Portugal passport, assuming that that I would have to renounce my citizenship.
I know relatives and
I watch Filipina P. We watch Filipina P, but I've never met her. But I've been watching her for about 5 years.
We have relatives and family friends in USA who are citizen and like they're retired now, so they're coming back to Philippines instead of paying the immigration, paying for visa. They renounce their Philippine citizenship.
That's what the plan is, Utsav, but it's still down the road. It's too early because I don't have any plans to go to Europe. But maybe if the channel grew bigger and I start making money, then maybe I'll start looking down at that option. You can use your citizenship to live anywhere you can afford, or like, yeah, that's what I would do. But it looks like Malta seems like one of the best ones. Malta, Grenada, and St. Lucia, I think those are all under, I think on that chart it showed about $200,000. And they're all visa free for 90 days to the USA. So that's perfect. And they're cheaper. I'd probably visit those places, but I wouldn't live there. I would get their passport, and then I would just travel the world to fit the requirements of a cheap passport that would allow me to get back to the USA. I went to Portugal. I went to Lisbon in 2019, but I heard it went up a lot since then. I heard it went up a good amount because they had the golden visa or whatever it was called, and a lot of people flocked there, and then prices in Portugal went up a good amount. When you renounce citizenship, you also lose access to your bank, so no more. But if I had $5 million, we were talking about if you give it up, USA would give you $5 million. It was the hypothetical question. USA would give you $5 million, and then you have to give up your Social Security, or you're not eligible for your Social Security. But it would be a one-time lump sum $5 million. I would do it because $5 million, I would never run out of money here. I don't even think I would run out of money if I had $1 million. Maybe not even 500,000. So the bank fees and stuff like that, I wouldn't care.
Not when you're with Fluffy.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any descendants? I do. My mom's dad, who was my grandpa, he was born in Ireland. So I looked at that option back in 2019. I did a little bit of information, but I didn't go too deep into it. I think the requirements were that you had to have a parent or a grandparent born in Europe, meaning UK or the EU. He was born in Ireland. He was born in Northern Ireland. But I didn't get confirmation, but people were saying Northern Ireland is different than Ireland, so I have to figure out how that works. And then he came to the USA. He lives in the USA now. And I'm not sure, but I think he gave up his Ireland citizenship because he ended up joining the Air Force in the US Army. So I don't know necessarily. I do know that he was born and raised in Ireland though. So I don't know on that part. Malta reminds me about the same size of Oahu. I lived there before. Wow. It's just too small. What's up, two of us? I'm truly a redneck. Okay. The interest rate on $4 million is like 200,000 that you can spend. I would never run out of that money. I would never. Even if I put that money under my mattress, if I put $1 million under my mattress, assuming the house didn't burn down or it gets stolen, if I live for the rest of my life and put money under the mattress, I couldn't even spend the $1 million.
Stop. You look at your.
I think that's just you, Fluffy.
Why this one?
Try it again. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. Where's the best deal? I'm leaning towards Indonesia. For me, I've been to Bali, but I prefer Da Nang. I prefer Vietnam. Is it working, Fluffy?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Fluffy's making me think that Fluffy, it's working. I'll have to look into it, but I have no plans to go into Europe anytime soon. But it would be nice because then I could stay in Europe. What would actually would make sense if I was able to get that? Fluffy could move to Spain for 2 years. I would be able to stay in Spain because as of now, as an American citizen, I can only stay in Spain for 90 days. Then I have to leave Spain out of the EU to leave for 90 days, and then I can come back. But if I was able to get that citizenship, I guess I could stay in Spain. Fluffy would live in Spain for 2 years, and then she would have a Spain citizenship. I'm not even talking about the interest, Dark. I don't think I could. If I lived and based myself out of Da Nang or even Southeast Asia, I don't think I could spend $1 million out here. I'm really, because $1 million bucks, I think I would have to spend about $40,000 a year for the next 30 years to spend $1 million. That's crazy to me. I spend about $10,000 a year here, meaning I would have to spend 4 times that amount every single year for the next 30 years to spend $1 million. Oh yeah, this is done now. This is definitely done. See, it's done now. There we go. So now all we got to do is let this cool down, and then we're gonna slice this. So we'll stick around till we slice it, but this is done, man. Look at this. This is the bottom of the banana bread. The bottom is perfectly done now. I think that's how I'm gonna finish it off all the rest of the times. And then here's the top. We'll slice this in a little bit, but I'm guessing this is about 8 quality slices. If you got married, yeah, she would, but it does take a little bit of a time process. I think I would have a hard time. Spain doesn't have golden visa, not for Americans. But what I was saying is, for Fluffy, she could live in Spain for 2 years, then she would get a EU citizenship, or at least a Spain citizenship. That would help her passport situation. And if I got the Ireland citizenship from my grandpa, then I could stay anywhere in the EU for as long as I want. So as an American, I couldn't. But if I got the citizenship from my grandpa that was born in Ireland, then I could stay in the EU. That's the only reason why I'm interested in getting that Ireland citizenship, is so that I don't have to leave the EU after 90 days. Canadian passport, I have no clue. I don't know how Canadian, but I've never been to Canada, and I don't really have any plans specifically to go to Canada. Like I said, I want to go to 100 plus countries in the world, so I would maybe do it for that, but I don't have any specific plans to go there. Maybe if I want to go get some pancakes and maple syrup. These days, it was like in the mid 90s today. Let's see. It's 10:30, and let me tell you how hot it is right now. Let's do a weather check. It's 82 degrees, but it feels like it's 93 right now at 10:40 at night. But it didn't feel as hot today. It depends if your grandfather was northern. He was born in Northern Ireland. I'm 99.9% sure. Because I keep, I'm not sure on that. I've never met him actually. He actually lives in the USA, but I've never met him.
Does he even know you exist?
Yes, he knows I exist. I might have met him when I was a baby, maybe like a few months old, but I don't even think I met him then. I don't think our eyes have ever seen each other. Yeah, that's what I think that they told me that it would be a UK passport. But how does the UK passport work? How long can you stay in EU as, let me ask that.
I think 1 month now, because remember,
As a
April,
UK citizen, how long can you stay in the EU before having to leave?
16.
You could stay up to 90 days without a visa. This applies to tourism. Ireland is not a part of the Schengen. So you could stay there separately for 90 days without affecting your Schengen tally. So after 90 days, I would have to leave the EU. Is that correct? That is correct, yep. But you never know. Maybe they'll switch back at a certain time. But it doesn't look good. Northern Ireland, you can get residency in Netherlands with friendly nation visa or something like that. I was just going to do it because I actually had the connection from family in that situation, but it was in the back of my mind. I would like to get back to Europe, but too expensive, and Fluffy couldn't get there, so there's a lot of issues with it from the first place. That banana bread smells good, Fluffy. Can you smell it?
No.
Huh? Maybe, Fluffy, your nose isn't working. I don't need it. It was just nice if I could have that, because I had the family connection to it, but I'm not seeking it or wanting it or anything, but it would have been nice. I went back from 8395 back up to 8397, so I regained the subscribers. Why not save yourself the hassle and pay Where am I going to get 500,000? And I only wanted it because it was free for one, or probably whatever the visa processing was. But I'm not going to live in Europe. I wanted it so that I don't have to leave if I ever do a travel trip, but no way. The only way I would ever buy another passport is if USA gave me 5 million. But I would never go live in Europe if I didn't need to do the renounce my USA citizenship. But I would not pay for a passport. USA is good enough for me, and then just rotate. Most people don't have 500,000 laying around. I agree. That's what I was saying. Under that hypothetical situation, I would probably do Malta. I would do. There was one. What was the ones? Let me see. Let me just go off the top of my head. Give me the European countries that get visa-free 60 or 90 days to the USA, and tell me the cheapest passports out of those. Let me see. Which was the cheapest? I'm not going to say I won't live in Asia for the rest of my life, but I imagine myself traveling throughout the rest of my life. Malta is 90 days. Portugal is 90 days. Greece, Spain, free if eligible via ancestry. Damn, too bad I didn't have. See, look, Ireland free if eligible via ancestry. Germany, free if eligible. Austria, 2 million. Free, free, free. Poland. Well, I wouldn't live in these countries. That's the thing, Dark Brother. I would not live there. I would be, if I got the 5 million, I would permanently be traveling. So the country is kind of irrelevant to me. I wouldn't be living in that country. I would just get their passport and then I would travel the world. And that's why I'm looking at the cheapest passport option with a good visa to the USA. But I wouldn't live in this country. I would just get it for their passport. What is the living requirements in Malta, or is it just a investment to get the passport? But I wouldn't live in these cities. User testing? I've never heard of user testing. To qualify for a Maltese citizenship, you do need to live in Malta, but the residency requirement is relatively light compared to traditional naturalization. You need to live there for 12 months. Fast track option for 750, 36 months for 600,000. So you must hold legal residency in Malta. I wouldn't get the Portugal one though. I wasn't talking about the Portugal one. I was trying to get the cheapest one. What European country is the cheapest out of all of them that gets you a visa? Oops. What European country is the cheapest investment option, but gets you a visa-free 60 to 90-day visa in the USA? These I would just pay the investment cost. Portugal is 250,000 golden visa, 250. But you have to live there for 5 years. So that one's too long. 7 years, 8 years. Malta, 1 to 3 years, 600K. 500,000. So cost efficiency is Portugal, but the problem is you have to live there for a long time. So to me, it's still Malta. Malta is 100,000. No, 600,000, and you could live there for 1 year. Is there any countries that are under 500,000 and under 2 years of living requirements? Let's see. Yes. Portugal, 270. Residency requirements, 7 days a year? What the hell does that mean? You need to live there for 7 days a year? I don't know what that means. Malta, residency requirements, 12 months. Citizenship timeline. I don't know. Watch what I ask him. Dark Brother tells me it's 500,000 in Portugal, not 250. Can you check your facts and double check this? Look, Dark Brother tells me. You're absolutely right. Double check. Your Dark Brother has a sharp eye. As of 2025, the Golden Visa program has been updated, and the minimum investment for most qualifying routes is 500,000. Most popular route must be an approved Portuguese funds, scientific, cultural donation. Oh, maybe that's it. Cultural donation, 250,000. Still available, but hard to source, low success rate. So I guess you can try this option, but it doesn't look too so I guess there's technically still that option, whatever cultural donation is. Let's see what that is. So what is the cultural donation of 250,000? Explain that. Heritage or artistic? It's designed for non-EU citizens that want to support Portugal. Watch this. Do you think Will Travel's YouTube channel would count as cultural donation? Your Will Travels channel definitely contributes to cultural exchange and storytelling, but in the eyes of Portuguese Golden Vietnam, it wouldn't qualify. I guess I don't qualify. Can you tell me what Will Travels channel is about and what it helps or contributes? Will Travels is more than just a travel channel. It's a strategic, story-driven platform. No. Will Travels with a Z. Is shaping up to be a vibrant, boots-on-the-ground guide for anyone curious about Southeast Asia. Based on what I found, here's snapshots. Relocation and visa guidance. You break down... How does it know it's me? You break down visa runs, apartment hunting, and neighborhood tours. Budget travel from $5 street food challenge to $300. Cultural immersion, walking tours, consultation, immigration. Demystifies relocation, builds trust, encourages international living. It's not just travel, it's life design through location. If you ever want to position this as a cultural impact project, I can help you frame as a digital. Look, it looks like he's marketing to me. These are all the fees that you never get back one day. That would be an investment and you would get a passport. So it's basically like you're buying a passport. That's basically what it is. You're buying a passport. So it's not really a fee. It's a fee to buy a passport. It's always listening. I wonder how much it knows about me. That's crazy. Banana pound. No, that was the other guy. It would probably say I don't like banana. I don't even know what banana powder is. This is Bing Copilot. I like this better than ChatGPT. Now, I will tell you guys this. This is Bing. So if you download Bing, it's called Bing Copilot, and it'll open up like this. But this little rainbow button, or whatever you want to call it, that's the button you hit. Oops, let's hit this button again. And that's where you go in and it's called Copilot. I like this better. So I will say this. I like Bing Copilot better than ChatGPT for information, but I do like ChatGPT for making thumbnails and design type of stuff. But I like Bing Copilot better for general information stuff. It does know more stuff about me. I use Bing almost every day. And what I like about it is you can hit the talk button and watch this.
Well, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. I have a few questions. Do you think you can help me out today?
Of course, I'm here to help. What's on your mind?
I just made some banana bread. I think the recipe is pretty good. Do you think you can help me out on a new recipe for it?
Absolutely. How about adding a tropical twist with coconut and lime? Swap half the butter for coconut oil, sprinkle in shredded coconut, and finish with a zest of lime. Ready?
Oops. Could you tell me...
Sounds like a plan. Your kitchen is about to get even more creative.
Could you
Let
tell
me know how that coconut and lime banana bread turns out.
Could you tell me about a YouTube channel called Will Travels? Will Travels with a Z, not an S.
Will Travels is shaping up to be a vibrant, boots-on-the-ground guide for anyone curious about Southeast Asia, especially Vietnam. The channel covers relocation and visa guidance, budget travel, local hacks, lifestyle insights, and cultural experiences, with a focus on authentic and...
You can change your voice. I don't know if you can change it to a...
Hey Will, how's the
Let's
banana
see.
bread?
What, Fluffy?
Their brother changed his accent to Texas.
So you could change the voice, but I don't know if it's specifically a Texas one. But let's see. I changed it to Meadow. What is Meadow?
Hey Will, what's cooking in your world tonight?
Let's do birch. Hello.
Birch it is. Let's dive into it.
So you
What's
could
got
change
you
the voice.
curious about Birch?
You could change it, but I don't know. And what I like about chat, so here's the big difference that I like about Bing Copilot. I've never ran into a limit. Like if I go on Chat GPT and I ask it 50 questions, 60, whatever it is, they'll say, hey, sorry, come back to tomorrow, come back in 24 hours, you hit your limit. Bing Copilot, I have never hit my limit, ever, ever, ever. So I like it because on a free version, you get to use it forever. Chat GPT gives you better thumbnails or like strategy stuff, but you are limited on it. I wish they had the Hulkster's voice on it. He'd be like, yeah, I'll tell you how to make some banana bread, brother. You get the bananas and you get your bread and you train and you say your prayers and take your vitamins. I guess we could slice that up. See if I could slice this, Fluffy. Oh yeah, it's definitely ready to slice. You guys ready to see the slicing and dicing? Wow, Fluffy, listen. Wow, Fluffster. I gotta wash this real quick. What?
Sweet.
I'm sweet, thank you.
I taste your.
Sweet it is. What is that song? Let me get this trusty. Where's my? We're gonna slice it and dice it. You're always losing stuff, Lester. Hey, Suppy. I'm from India. Give you working visa? I don't need working visa. Huh? It's what?
Burnt?
Burnt? Fluffy, don't ever insult my bread that way. Fluffy, do you think I should do slices? Should I do slices this way or long ways?
Right ways.
Which ways? Long ways or
That one.
this one?
But this one would be.
Don't touch it. Let's do the first cut.
It's cracking. It's dense.
I think it's I like mine a little more
Moist.
undercooked. But it's I would say it's at the perfect.
Can I taste this?
You can taste it, Fluffy.
Mm. I think 2 eggs.
Maybe next time we do 2 eggs. But I'll show you guys how many slices I get. And next time I'm going to do some chocolate chips or some walnuts or something in it. I want to add a little pizzazz.
Ow!
Wow, Fluffy thinks she's funny. See, this middle piece is just a little...
Oh,
See?
undercooked.
See, this is that thick, see? See, it's a little gooey right there? That's the... See, it's a little gooey. The problem is, you know how they say, don't bring anything if you don't have enough. I don't know if we have enough. Plus, Fluffy might try to eat all this tonight.
Mm.
We would have to cut it into like Costco samples. There we go, though.
We can bring and then tell them. Okay, have some samples and then we'll take orders.
This is the end. The crust. That's how much 1 egg, a 1/3 cup. This is all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 2 ends. So we get about 10 slices of that out of it. Suppy. Mmm. I already read your message. You're the one that said, "Hey, Suppy, you're gonna give me a working visa," but I said I don't need a working visa. I'm in Vietnam.
He doesn't need a working visa because he doesn't want to work.
Mm-hmm. I need containers. Put this away. Mm. I feel like this one's a little more dense and a little more sweeter. Let's store this. Let's store this. We're in the country of Vietnam.
It's 11?
Those slices look pretty good though. What do you guys think? You know what I think would be good? Is banana bread French toast.
Mm-hmm. Fireworks!
Wow, fireworks.
Oh my goodness!
What, Fluffy?
I didn't watch Dragon Bridge.
How long will you be there? I don't know. I don't really have a plan to exit, but I'm not sure.
If you have plans to exit.
I do.
Yeah, for bus run early.
Exit, yeah, for short amount. We'll let this cool off. I don't want to close that too early. I gotta use another one.
You have a lot.
I know, I just hate using extra though. And this one's all... See, this one just didn't cook enough. That little piece didn't... See, it's a little gooey. That 3 pieces. That's how much banana bread we got. Too bad Delsky wasn't watching. You can see how much banana bread. This is 30,000 at drop. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240. That's $10 worth of banana bread right there at drop. That is banana bread. We made it on the air. How was it, Fluster?
I like it.
You like
But
it?
I like the first one we made. I like banana bread when it's moist.
I think I should have added one more egg. I think next time we'll do one more egg. And I don't know. There's our bread. We'll let it cool down before you put these lids on them. I guess we can do it like that. That's the banana bread. I feel good. I accomplished stuff. Man, we don't have a big crowd tonight. We just have a small, intimate gathering. Banana bread. Look at how high we are, guys. Look at this. You guys scared? Look at that. We're at the top of the building practically. Fluffy missed the Dragon Bridge tonight. Like we can see it in the neighbor's window. Yeah, I love this patio. This is why it's so hard for us to leave. I don't think we're gonna leave this apartment. We're gonna try to negotiate and get a little bit better deal, but I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna say this is probably in my top 2 favorite apartments ever, Fluffy. No, I'm talking about while traveling. I think the only one that can kind of compete with this, um, no, you know what? That one I like a slightly better. Next door, because you get a little bit of a better view. That one could be number one, but also the one in Bangkok, Fluffy, Silom Loft.
Oh, Silo.
I think maybe Silom Loft. I think these are the top three. That one, this one, and Silom Loft.
But I don't
11
know. I
o'clock
get tired of
PM.
walking up and down the loft. I like Silo loft. But
I would
don't
rent it
like
out. Rent it out.
The balcony is a bit scary because like you get two balcony and then it's a standing balcony.
It's a standing. I would probably rent it out. Yeah, I'd probably just rent it out. I was gonna say
Silom was a nice neighborhood.
I wouldn't live there. I would only have two options. Since remember, I do have enough credits for Social Security retirement. There's a way far down the road option that I might go back to the USA for 4 or 5 months a year, make as much money as I can at just a regular job, just to boost my Social Security monthly payments when I retire up. But if I had $1 million property that was there now, I'm probably better off renting that out for the next 20 or 30 years and living out here. That's probably what I would do. I don't know how I would do it. I would have to sit down and really analyze everything. I would have to sit down and think. But most likely I would, because I would keep my bills low out here, and I basically would be getting my YouTube money and whatever the profit was from that place. So it would almost purely be profit. It would almost practically be 80 to 90% profit. That's probably what I would do. The only thing is I would like to be able to go back to that place through every 3, 4, 5 years or whatever. I'd go back to the USA. So it would be hard to rent it out to someone and they'd be like, hey, yeah, in 2 years I'm going to come back and I'm going to stay there for 3 weeks. But maybe what I would do is whenever someone moved out, because people stay in places for 2, 3, 4 years. Maybe when someone moved out of that place, I would go back to the USA and maybe do my trip when that place was available, looking for the next person to rent to. I don't know. That would be my quick thought on my mind. Oh, Fluffy. Look at how Fluffy's looking.
Okay, when I go back to the Philippines, I'll bring that up. I'll have to have that.
I'm gonna do it myself. Don't shake your head. Why are you drinking alcohol? That's a whole cup of vodka. Fluffy's drinking a whole cup of vodka. $57 thumbs up. Wow. Where's Philip? I'm surprised Philip didn't show up. I'm surprised Delsky didn't show up.
We went to a party.
Philip went to a party?
Why? What's wrong with Philip going to a party? He goes more on a bar more than you do.
Wow.
I thought you don't.
He doesn't go to bars, he goes to saloons. Yeah, that's the Fluffy.
Ooh.
She's got a headache. Coffee might help, but if you're going to sleep soon. Manoj. Fluffy, why do you have a headache?
I don't have a headache.
That's what they said.
No, I was just holding my.
Fluffy said that she's just holding her head. Fluffy's just holding her head. Yeah, that
You'll
banana
work
bread
tomorrow,
turned out pretty good.
Will?
Huh?
You work for you tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta finish up the very last of that video, but the whole video's done. I just gotta do my B-roll over it and put in my subscribe button. I'm thinking that's going to take under an hour. Yeah, Philip's so old that he just went to saloons. He had the door, you know, those wooden doors that you push open, and he had his little guns on the side of him, and he was like, "Bartender, give me a drink," and they would push it down the wooden, what do you call that? The wooden table, and his drink would come, and he would catch it and be like, "Howdy, pal." I thought you said Indiana. I was gonna say you must know Philip. It is, I don't know, it's like 11 o'clock here. 11:08. Oh. Maybe that was Delski. Oh, there it goes. I will see you tomorrow. So I think Jody's coming to the meetup too. I forgot. Yeah. I think we have at least that I know off the top of my head.
She knows it's here in Anton. We have several, but
I know. She knows. I think I at least know about 6 people that are coming. I don't know beyond that though.
Second floor. You have to tell them second floor.
Yeah, the upstairs. But if you just tell them you're looking for me, they'll point you in the right direction. I'm going. I think Fluffy's going. 1, 2.
Am I going?
Are you going?
You did not invite me.
3 Vino. So I know I'm going. Fluffy's going. I'm assuming Delski's going. I'm assuming Mick's going. Jody said she's going to show up. Do we know anyone else for sure that's going to show up? I invited our 2 neighbor. Supposedly Big E's coming. Our neighbor that I just met not long ago. Supposedly him and his wife are coming. Who else did I tell? I told someone else. I don't know. We might have 20 people there tomorrow. I'm not sure. I have no clue. But no matter what, I'm eating at Bikini Bottom. Even if I'm there by myself, I'm getting a burger. I'm getting the Baconator. I'm going to get the Baconator this time. I splurged.
I don't like their Baconator. The last time I got Baconator, they only gave me 1 strip of bacon.
How many strips do you want?
Maybe 3.
Smuggle your bacon.
Fluffy, they gave me just...
Maybe you should tell them this time you didn't give me enough bacon. Give me more bacon tomorrow. Get chicken strips, Fluffy. Chicken tendies.
I won't make ranch and then I'll tell you. I didn't get chicken tendies, so I don't have. I don't have to do.
One day I'll be in Danong the same time and have your meetup. I will be the guy bringing red wine for us to drink with the pizza and burgers. What pizza?
That's so sweet.
I don't think we have pizza there. We'll figure out a new place though. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure we'll have a 10,000 meetup. I don't know if we'll have a 9,000, but I'm assuming we'll have a 10. And I would like to figure out. You know who was mad that we're having it at Bikini Bottoms? Mitzi. At least that's what Dale said. He says, "Why are we having there?" And Dale said he's mad because it's not vegan.
But they have. Oh come on, Mitzi.
Oh come on.
Mitzi is Mitzi goes there. He would get his breakfast bowl.
It's hard to find another place because what we need is a perfect combination. We need a place that's big enough for enough people. We need to be able to reserve it. We need to have the food to be kind of good enough for multiple different tastes. And a place that's always open. We can find, like, Gilda's would be a perfect place, but Gilda's isn't always open, and it's not big enough, so it's kind of hard to find a spot for us. But Bikini Bottoms works in a pinch, and it's not bad. Motor City Pizza, we would not all be able to sit together, and they would have to close. They wouldn't be able to allow anybody else in, and that's the problem is that I don't think a lot of these restaurants are going to say, "Oh, we'll reserve this whole place for you, and we're not going to let no one else come in," because we've ate at Motor City Pizza, and I think if we would have had the same crowd that we had last time, we would have took up the whole Motor City Pizza. Whereas at Bikini Bottoms, we had 20 people upstairs, and there still was a few extra tables. So at Motor City Pizza, it wouldn't be big enough. And I don't think many restaurants are going to be like, "Yeah, we'll close down the place for you." They might, but you would have to, like, pay a fee for it. I'm from a poor family. Please, you ready for working visa for me?
Use this?
What are you asking? I'm not the government. He's asking me for a working visa. I don't even have a job either. What do you mean? Do you think I'm the Vietnamese government? What do you want me to give you a Yeah, hold on. Here's my piece of paper. Here you go. There's your working visa. Tell me your address. I send you this working visa. There you go. I send you this working visa. I'll even sign the back.
I don't have clothes.
I went to Motor City Pizza one time. Mark likes Motor City. I like Gilda's better, but Mark likes it. At least he's laughing. Yeah, here's your visa. Just let me know where to mail it to. That's your picture. See? There's you. And here's your information. It's valid for 10 years. 10-year valid. Just don't overstay. But we'll do a live stream from there. It won't be as interactive. I think what we'll do is we'll set the camera up and then we'll kind of leave it. I think you guys should be able to hear most of the conversation or hear somebody's conversation. And maybe I'll switch the angle every little bit, but I'll be busy talking to people, introducing myself. Should I do a speech? Maybe I'll do a speech for the 10,000. Yeah, I mean, like, what am I can't give people visas. I can't even give myself a visa. You think if I can give people visas, I'll give myself a visa first. How can you ask a guy that leaves the country every 90 days to go get a new visa for a visa? That's like a guy walking down the street and he say, "Hey man, you think you can give me a car?" I'm like, does it look like I have a car? Does it look like I got a car? Fluffy, why do you have a blanket on?
I don't have clothes.
Mm-hmm. What? Do a live movie night. The problem is we sometimes, you know what? Last night I got a copyright. I don't care. I don't make enough money on the YouTube live streams, but they sent me a copyright violation for showing the Hulk Hogan video. But it doesn't matter. I only make like $1 on the live stream. So it didn't matter. And then once they give you the copyright, you can go back into the video and trim that segment out, and that's what I did today. So it didn't matter. But one time we were watching, we weren't even watching a video. The video was pointed at the TV, and it was like a Netflix video, and it kicked me off the live stream. And it said, you were watching some kind of copyright video, and it kicked me off. So we can't really do that. Work? This is my work. This is my only thing that I make money on. YouTube.
Maybe let's do a live sleeping video.
We did a 12-hour crock pot slow cooker live stream. We did a slow cooker live stream.
Let's do a live stream, live sleeping.
Sleeping, it'll be dark. What was that you meant before the other one that had already came, saying the way it was not to be? I don't understand what you just said. Let me read that again. I think you are just typing a bunch of words. What was that what you meant before the other one had already come from saying the way it was to not be what it had done with who?
I think that's a song.
You can get working visas here. You can get working visas, yeah.
I think that's a song.
But it's like the rules, or at least like the things out here is like they don't really hire foreigners for jobs that most Vietnamese can do. So biggest job out here is like teaching teaching English. And then you'll get a 1 year, it's called a TRC. Usually they're 1 year visas. But sometimes they're 2-year visas, and then every expiration you can renew them. Switzerland, I've never been to Switzerland. I've been to Europe, but not Switzerland. I don't have the money to go to Switzerland. I'm sure Switzerland's a lot more. 7% tax. I'm lucky. I don't pay any tax here because I don't make enough money. You wouldn't be able to eat the Mexican food here, though. The Mexican food here is not that good. Oh, the people that I met today, they liked adobo. but they weren't from the USA. Mick likes adobo too, but for a guy that's from the Bay Area that loves Mexican food, it's definitely not the same out here. From Kenya. We don't get too many people from Kenya here. I think we had another 1 or 2 people from Kenya ever on the live stream. I love Mexican food too. I love Mexican food, especially if it's
Mexican?
good. Maybe in my past life I was Mexican. Maybe I'm Mexicant.
Mexican.
Oh, Fluffy. Oh, Fluffster.
Maybe let's hide the phone.
Fluffy, what are they talking about? You're not even watching the live stream now. Fluffy, what'd you do with my phone?
What?
Fluffy,
What?
I hope you didn't stop the stream.
You brought it with you.
I didn't bring it with me.
You did.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Fluffy, stop.
You had it over there. Maybe you're showing the view.
All I have to do is this.
Mommy, I did not.
If I catch you, I'm beating you.
Of course, the live stream would know that you're beating me.
It looks like it's by this back. Fluffy?
Where? Fluffy, no.
Fluffy. Where is it?
Look for me. Maybe the live stream is shouting. Shout, 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 shout.
Where is it, Fluster?
I don't know. See, they can see that you're violating me. Violence, you'll get copyright.
I'm gonna give you spanking.
I should have done
Oh, Fluster. The problem is, I wouldn't be opposed to going to Mexico, but I read Fluffy only gets a 30-day visa in Mexico. But I looked at Mexico, like I was like, if I ever go back to the USA, maybe we would have done Mexico after I finished up with USA. But I looked, Fluffy can only get 30 days in Mexico. That's the problem. He will have a heart attack. You always lose when you guys are outside. Fluffy, are you okay? Blink twice. She's the one causing problems. Maybe she's been drinking. Maybe I should measure. I'll measure her bottle of alcohol. Let's see.
Maybe can you buy me Coke?
I think that's how much it was at last night.
Where's the lime? Maybe I drink that with lime.
Oh, there's a banana bread. I could put it now. I think it's... I would like to bring some banana bread to the meetup tomorrow, but I just hate if I don't bring enough.
That's not enough, though.
Well, that's why I was saying we'd have to do Costco samples. We'd have to, like, cut them in cubes and then put, like, toothpicks or something on them.
We have to.
Because I think we might have, like, 20 people, and this is 10 slices. A visa run to the neighboring country from Mexico would be just as easy. It would be flights, though. If I went to Mexico, I would like to stay... I can get 6 months in Mexico. So, but the problem is Fluffy. I would love to go to China. I would love to go do a visa run to China, but Fluffy can't. It's not easy for her to get a
Where did
visa.
you put the knife?
I think in the refrigerator. Fluffy, they said, you drink vodka, you pervert. Fluffy drinks, I don't drink. She's making, let's see, she's doing bartending school.
Don't focus on. Don't see my fluff.
That's why your name's Fluffy. Banana bread cubes. I wouldn't mind going back to Mexico. I enjoyed Mexico, but I was in Mexico when I was 16, and then I think I was 20 or 22 when I went. My grandma and my uncle and one of my cousins the other time. Banana bread cubes.
That was fun.
That was. You're always up to no good. Buffy, are you gonna fall? What is that?
A layup! You don't play basketball?
What's basketball?
Basketball.
I have a busy week.
Smells like.
It's like robbing alcohol. Robbing alcohol. You're just gonna drink it like that, Fluffy?
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe it'll be so strong.
It's with lime.
Just a little.
Cheers.
Mixed water. What is that? Are you having seizure? This is what we got for the week. We got Bikini Bottom meetup tomorrow, 8,000 subscriber meetup. Sunday, I'm going to do a live stream on JJ the Lonely Bulls channel. I'll show you guys that link in a minute. Monday, I think we're gonna go to Mega Market, so we might do a live stream at Mega Market, the grocery store. That's like the Costco of Vietnam. And then Tuesday, we're gonna go to the Japanese buffet for Fluffy's birthday. Fluffy is gonna eat so much food on her birthday.
Yeah, because I'll be.
Oh my God, Fluffy's gonna be 60. Back in 1993, a giant lobster only cost $8. Yeah, so Saturday is the meetup. Sunday, I'm doing another channel's live stream. Monday, we're gonna go to Mega Market, load up on some groceries. Then Tuesday, we're gonna go to the Japanese all-you-can-eat buffet for the Fluffster's birthday. So I'm kind of busy this week. And I still have to record and shoot and edit another video before that time. So this next week is gonna be pretty busy for me. And then I think the week after that, I'm gonna have to negotiate, or the same week, trying to figure out what we're gonna do about rent. He remembers the $8 lobster, he remembers it all. He probably remembers how it tastes, the sauce, the ingredients.
I like lobster with butter. Butter sauce.
There's Ben. What's up, Ben? I love Mexico. Yeah, Ben lived in Mexico for maybe decades. I used to live there for over 10 years and ate $1 tacos every other day. I like Mexico too. I've only been there twice though. Ben lived in Mexico a long time. Fluffy's having a drink. But she only had a sip, Fluffy. Ben, you missed it. We made homemade banana bread. Let me show you. I just put it away. But I made air fryer homemade banana bread. Let me show it to you. We just made this. Homemade banana bread. Can you smell it? Can you smell it? Oh yeah, that smells good. Look at those. Look at those. Today, what is special? Today was just a regular day. I edited a video that should be up tomorrow. And then we cooked leftovers. There's our leftovers. And then tomorrow is Bikini Bottom. I like Mexico. I haven't been in a long time, but I would go back to Mexico. I would definitely go back to Mexico. You have a full slate. Man, I do. It's crazy because, like, anyone asks me, they'll say, like, oh, what do you do out there? What's your job? And technically, I don't have a job. I don't have any commitments. But I do a YouTube channel that kind of takes up a good amount of time. I go do live streams. I go do meetups that we're doing. Fluffy's birthday. So I actually, for someone that doesn't really have anything to do or a real full-time job, I'm actually pretty busy a lot. Today was no special day. There wasn't really nothing. Today was a work day for me. I went out and I edited my video and then we ate leftovers, but today wasn't really a special day. Fluffy, what are you eating now?
You didn't tell Ben that we saw Marcus today.
Oh yeah, we ran into Marcus. Oh, you didn't see him. We ran into Marcus and Sammy at the cafe. What time? Time right now is 11:30 at night. But I edited and went out about 12 o'clock in the afternoon. This is too funny. What was funny? Fluffy drinking. India time 10 p.m. So, you know what I never knew till someone told me? Is, so I always know there's time differences like 12 hours, 10 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. But I did not know time difference goes in 30 and 15 minutes too. Because I think someone told me Pakistan and India are like 15 minutes or 30 minutes different than each other. And I never knew that. I thought it went by hour. But someone said like, no, there's 15 and 30 minute time differences. Each state in Mexico has a different culture and the food is a little different. Yeah, I went to the west coast of Mexico and the east coast. I've been to, the first time I went to Cancun, which is the east coast. And then the second time I went to Puerto Vallarta, which was the west coast.
I heard Puerto Vallarta is expensive now. And like they're building a lot of establishments there.
Ooh, I haven't been there in 20 years. It doesn't seem that long ago, but when I do the math, it was about 20 years ago. $200 per month. And I saved all my U.S. salary while we were living in Mexico. Then returned to the USA with enough money to pay our house in San Diego. Tuesday for dinner, it's very cheap for what you get. The Japanese buffet is 299,000 VND. And that comes with, so the buffet is 11 US dollars, 299,000. So it's $11. If you go for lunch, the lunch special was how much, Fluffy? 100 and something. It was 100. It's 199. So the lunch buffet is 199. So if you go during lunch, it's $7.61. And it's unlimited for 2 hours. South Korea and Pyongyang are 30 minutes difference. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even know there was minutes difference. I thought everything was hours. What are you doing, Fluffy? Would you put vanilla extract in your drink?
No, I put baby in here.
Hmm?
You put baby in here, Fluffy.
You're Fluffy. I'm not Fluffy.
You always mess up the curtains.
What's a curtains? So we'll do a 2-minute warning. Any last questions that you guys got?
Good night, Dragon Bridge.
So any last questions? If any of you guys are out here in Danong, meet up tomorrow night, 6:30 p.m. Bikini Bottoms. We'll probably be there until they close. I do have an e-travel book. Go check that out. Purchase it. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. What else? We cooked leftover dinner. We made banana bread. I would like to treat you guys for Tuesday. Tuesday we're going for Fluffy's birthday. So I'm actually, for me, it's kind of spending a lot of money, but it's for Fluffy's birthday. Tuesday we're going for Fluffy's birthday. She'll be 75 years old.
Come and celebrate with
I
us.
said I'm wearing lipstick. I don't know. How much is a whole I don't know how much lobsters are. Cheesesteak. So I Love Baguette says that they have a cheesesteak, but it's not really. But you know the closest cheesesteak meat that I've had here is at Bikini Bottoms. It's called sauteed beef. Maybe someone will get it tomorrow. That's the closest that I've seen. I can donate now. Oh, appreciate it. Or we're gonna do a live stream on her birthday from there. So on Tuesday, if you join the live stream, you can actually watch us at the Japanese buffet. Yeah, Fluffy will be 85 years old on Tuesday.
Fluffy, every time I hear the word donate, like I remember I saw someone say, "Oh, that will travel guy, he always asks for money." And someone said,
Mm-hmm.
"Yeah."
Is there cheesesteak? The closest cheesesteak meat that I've had was at Bikini Bottom. It's called sauteed beef, and it's not bad. It's 50,000. It's a medium-sized portion, but that's probably the closest meat to a cheesesteak. I would get a banh mi bread. I would buy that meat from there, and then I'd melt some cheese on it and make it at home. But that's the closest. I think Dirty Fingers might have a cheesesteak, but I don't know. Fluffy's technically on paper younger than me, but I look much younger than her. What? What's so funny?
You lying?
Lying? Lying?
Fluffy just turned 24.
20. Reverse that.
24.
I appreciate it, Earl. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we will do a live stream. We'll do a live stream tomorrow night, 6:30. Maybe we'll even go on a little bit early as we're walking down there. But tomorrow, we will do the 8,000 meetup. So you guys will see us tomorrow at Bikini Bottoms. If you guys aren't there.
Cheers.
Cheers. That's the TV
Vodka
show.
and lime.
Wow. Fluffy, maybe you drink too much today. It's her. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button again. It's her birthday Tuesday.
Fluffy, did you know that probiotics is...
This is on a tripod. So it'll be on this. Basically, this is how it's going to roughly be. I'm probably going to set the camera up. There's going to probably be... The whole room is probably going to be filled. And probably what I'll do is I'll set this up like this. And then you guys will see. You guys will probably be able to hear some conversations. And then after a while, I'll probably come back and I'll check in on you guys, read some messages, and then I'll probably rotate it to the next side and do that. So it won't be as interactive, but you guys will at least get the gist of it and kind of get the feeling that you guys are there.
Fluffy, let's do a sleeping live today.
Sleeping live. We sleep with the dark off, with the lights off.
just met you. This is crazy.
Any last questions? We're about to head off in just a second. Let me put on my 2-minute warning glasses. Mark paid a lot of money for his glasses. I bought these. I think I paid 70 or 80,000 for these. What is that, Fluffy?
Alcohol?
I'll be back. It's like the Terminator. I'll be back. Ben donated $25. He sent it to my PayPal. Big thumbs up, Ben. I appreciate it. Ben's biggest contribution is that he's telling us he's gonna hire us for a job when he gets back here. He said Fluffy can get a job. He's gonna hire us. He's gonna open up a business, and he said me and Fluffy can work for him. But I'll have to be the manager of Fluffy. I will refuse to take a job from him if he doesn't let me be the manager to Fluffy. I'll have Fluffy doing all the manual labor. You'll be doing all the manual labor, Fluffy. So I guess that's it. I don't think we have nothing else. 11:40 p.m. I don't know if you're on Vietnam time. If you're on Vietnam time, I don't know what time we'll go to the restaurant. I'm thinking we'll go to Japanese buffet between 6 and 7 p.m. We'll go there for dinner. I'm assuming it'll be between 6-ish, 7, in between that time. Right around that time, I think. We don't eat... Dale eats early bird special. I think... Who else eats early bird? Mark. Mark will eat early bird special.
No wonder you've been eating early lately.
I haven't been eating early.
Yeah, like 7 o'clock is early. We usually eat.
No, I usually eat at least 7 o'clock. Property managers. Yeah, those guys like to eat at like 5 o'clock. And I'm like, man, it's not even... For me, I have to eat when it's dark. I can't eat at 4 o'clock in the morning or in the afternoon. But I appreciate it, guys. I think that's it. I'm going to go take a shower. I'm going to go relax. What do you...
I thought you were like Stevie Wonder impersonator.
What are you doing?
For money.
Okay, give me money.
No, you get kissy.
So I think that's it, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be at the 8,000 subscriber meetup. So you guys make sure it's in about 20 hours from now. So make sure to check us out then. I appreciate it. If you guys want to watch the rest of this show, go scroll back or watch it when it's back. I'm going to try to have an uploaded video out tomorrow. I might push it back a day, though, but we'll see. So, like I always said, this is how I'm going to end the live streams now. You guys don't have to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here.
Happy travel!